time and
Is
getting her singing
today. There's
it's the whole thing.
Physical therapy is a blessing, absolutely. Oklahoma.
Lady Shucker, it's been said that she streams outside because
Actually, that makes sense. I've had 2 C-sections.
You know, Frank is inside and probably his mother's inside because that's who they're living with. And she tries to pretend she's not with Frank. So, you know, she tries to isolate herself from the other people in the household.
No, I will not take any pain meds.
Great. It's true. Yeah.
I didn't walk around the block last night, sweetheart.
Lovely. I believe so. Yes, that's what I've heard. Right, Kelly. Yeah.
In Maine now, it is, I think it's $15, almost $16 an hour.
They were asking about minimum wage.
So I feel like Wish You Were Me probably Amanda Bowden on a backup account, like pretending that she's not her, like she did with that police officer thing that one time.
Oh my gosh.
Remember
Faye,
that?
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Faye. Oh my gosh. Faye says she just lost her brother-in-law 2 days ago from brain cancer. I'm so sorry.
Yes, that's
I'm so sorry.
Friday.
Lady, she is one adult and 2 minor children who do not reside with her and have not for a long time. Crystal is asking about someone named Skip and Katie. Not offhand, but if you know their username, you can send that to me and I will keep an eye out.
Well, Stephanie, sweetheart, you don't have to be here if my smacking hurts you so bad.
Yeah, Jules, maybe that is Amanda.
You too, Lita.
I feel like it is.
Yeah, if you're looking to beg in here, you're at the wrong spot. Are they gonna say Slim needs to slam her head into a wall again?
Yes, Kimberly. I mean, that's stuff that we're going to be talking about.
Put up a picture of the Cookie Monster.
Yeah, somebody tell her the Cookie Monster is real quick.
Yeah. I had to walk about 7 miles.
I think Amanda's here. Yeah.
No, that's for both ways, sweetheart. Yes, my bones are now.
Yeah, maybe it's Frank.
My hip, and
by the way, we don't wish you we were you.
Hairline fractures.
We definitely don't.
It's really, really frail and fragile.
Definitely don't.
Can you prove it's a 9er?
Wish you were me. What is she in need of? She's in need of rugs. Rugs.
Yes.
MD, it is very likely. She has a long history of that, and she was just caught on live stream back in March, accidentally showing her rack pipe, her C-rack pipe. Faye, I do not know. I do not have any information on that. What rugs does she do?
Did you take hair follicles to make sure it was me?
She has admitted to prescription rugs. And, I mean, she showed a rack, like a C-rack pipe accidentally on her live stream, a couple of months ago. So, Conspiracy says she's supporting herself and his addiction now that he's out. And they seem to have a lot of information. So thank you for sharing that. I know a lot of what they were saying about the historical stuff is true. So. Does Kai have the live?
People can be mean, but
do not know people are garbage.
It just means they're miserable in their own life and their parents didn't give them enough hugs when they were younger.
Okay, Joanne, you would have to send that to me. I'm not going to remember it. I'm sorry.
I'm sure they do. I need some serious help. I'm sorry you feel that way. Olivia, I haven't seen anything, sweetheart. And it doesn't mean that didn't come up on the screen, though, because...
Good evening, beauty.
Okay, thank you. Too pretty.
Here.
Oh, yeah. Like I said, they're not planning it until
Yes,
the week of the
Gina.
14th of
Yeah,
October.
she sure does. He has a bunch of stuff on his YouTube about her.
I get my plenty. No, I'm divorced.
The Jesus
Won't
account?
make that
Oh, I missed
mistake
it.
twice.
Damn, was there a comment from Jesus over there? I missed it.
And Olivia, thank you for the information. I do appreciate that.
Yeah, Spooks, but there isn't a convenient bus route. That is true. There is not a convenient bus route from Sanford to Dover. It would take several hours and take her far out of the way with transfers. So, okay.
No.
A cab
no,
or
it wasn't me.
an
I
Uber
was
would
actually wearing pants yesterday.
be
I
the
saw the video
best.
too.
But she's still lying.
And I'm a little bit chunkier than that girl, so I'm sorry.
Still lying.
I walked
Yeah.
about 7 miles and
No.
then I managed to get a taxi.
She needs a hip replacement, but she walked 7 miles on
Olivia,
Tuesday
the only
night.
part of that is an issue is whenever I have
Oh,
gone
okay,
into the Uber
conspiracy.
or Lyft site,
Yeah, you're
after
right,
3
Lady Trucker.
hours to schedule a ride, it's still searching for a driver to take it.
No, because I tried it already. I went into the Uber
I
app
had
and
to
did it.
walk quite a distance for my doctor's appointment because my friend that was supposed to let me borrow 50
She's still
wasn't
lying.
able to. Oh no, it wasn't, but that's okay. I'm not even
Frank is her boyfriend
not even gonna argue with it.
that she's been with
I really
off
don't
and
get
on.
who's-
He just got out of jail
We don't
recently.
have Uber here that take.
They do have Uber.
I gotta word that better. When you try to get a job, not a job, holy crap. When you try to get a ride, there we go. There's nobody that takes like drivers home. I'm needing $30 more.
That's not true. Okay, I used to work as an Uber driver. Like, they don't just like not take trips. Now they can choose to not take trips. That is true. But if Uber drivers want to make money, they take pretty much most of the trips they get offered, right? Like, they're not going to just keep declining trips over and over and over. They want to make money too, so they're not going to keep declining trips. Like, it's BS. It's BS. They're not going to just be sitting in their car and not taking trips. Like, they want to be busy and they want to keep driving, and yeah, they take most of the trips.
No, you're good, Kristen.
The only time I've really seen people decline is if it's like a really, really long trip and they don't want to take it. When I was an Uber driver, there were times I would get trips that were from my area in Pennsylvania all the way up into New York City. And that's several hours, and it involves, you have to make sure you have enough gas. You have to make sure you're able to pay the tolls in and out of New York City. It's a pain in the butt. Some people are not comfortable with, driving in New York City. So there are some drivers that, will decline trips like that. I love taking them. I take people to New York every day. But some people do not want to do stuff like that. So, but most people continue to, take lots of trips. Yeah, I love the long trips. Those are the best.
The fact that you stuck around to listen.
You're right. If you keep declining, then your rates go down, your acceptance rate. Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, Uber's not everywhere.
Yeah, it is, pretty much. Hey, Stephanie.
As far as I know, you can't schedule Ubers.
Right, Wendy.
You have to
That can
put it
happen.
on the app and pray that a driver comes and gets you.
No. That's awesome, Christina. Yep.
I do have PayPal.
Yeah, I already on Tuesday night showed the Uber screens. They have Uber for
on
She
Friday.
lives. So.
Oh, you can. Okay.
Me too,
Well, I
Wendy.
guess I can try to schedule, but
I mean, she's in Sanford.
it's still going to cost me to get to Dover and back.
Yep, and you can schedule in advance. I have screenshots of that. I'm gonna show you.
Yeah, I wasn't sure.
Oh,
AB,
you're welcome, Conspiracy. Thank
I
you for
will
being
pin
here.
it in the comments.
Thank you, CJ.
Oh, good Lord Almighty.
Okay, Spooks, I will check
Yes,
that then.
I'm going to Dover, New Hampshire. That's my PayPal right there. Oh, good Lord Almighty. Please go away, you guys. You guys are just so weird.
Uh-oh.
I'm sitting here trying to have a good conversation because I didn't schedule it within 48 hours.
Well, good. I'm glad you didn't give her anything, Wendy. Yeah, she's scamming. Yep.
I'm not sure.
You're right, Jace.
Did you really ponder in thoughts?
Oh, thank you for yeehaw, bird.
New Hampshire.
Yeehaw.
Johnny boy.
Yeah, I'm needing help with $30 so that I can get to my appointment.
Got her.
On Friday.
Yep, got her.
Cowboy.
Cassie, this is a restream from Wednesday
My
night.
BP is right on the screen, and then I have. But I'm going to meet the surgeon for my hip surgery finally.
Thank you, bird. It didn't take. We tried.
But as far as the price quote one way, I think the last time I looked, Olivia, it was $26 for one way for an Uber.
Yeehaw.
Yeah, Stephanie.
I can. An Uber would be $36.99. Is that round
Yes,
trip?
that's at the end of here, Wendy.
One way. Because I thought it was 26 one way.
But before she said there was no Ubers. Now she's saying it's $26 each way for an Uber. Yeah. Which is it? Are there no Ubers, or is it $26 each way for an Uber? No, of course she has not shown any proof of the appointment. Not at all. Yeah, how's she gonna price Ubers if they don't have no Uber? Come on. Come on. She's such a liar. She contradicts herself all the time.
So now I'm back to needing $30 more.
Oh, now it's $30 more.
No Uber.
Now there is no Uber. What the? I'm so confused.
Issues have affected her memory. SJ.
Oh, got her.
You know what? That one looked good on her. It did. She's very fiery.
Yeah, she says somebody took the money
Uber
back.
Doesn't pick up, the drivers don't pick up the rides up here in Sanford.
Yes,
so
they
no, there
do.
Isn't. But everyone on here wants to think there is.
I'm not sure, Roberta, to be honest with you.
A lot of people say a lot of things. And that person just canceled the $20, so I'm still needing $30.
No. Why do you always ask for 30?
That was a really mean thing to do, by the way.
It's probably about what she needs for their next hit. Yep, Spooks. Sure are. Mm-hmm. Oh, Frank didn't accept it in time.
I don't have
Yeah.
48 hours.
Probably mad at Frank.
Yes, 50, sorry. I still need $50. They don't Uber, I'm sorry.
Oh, I missed it, Mimi.
Yeah, the taxi's only $25 each way.
Taxi's $25 each way, she says. And it's 21 miles each way.
Block, okay?
That's not how much taxis cost.
I did need 30 and somebody just
taxis cost more than that.
50 again.
They do here where I live.
They cost more than that.
I needed 50 and
$25 for 21 miles, and it's 35 minutes.
Because people are just ignorant, mean.
Right, Conspiracy. Yup, Spooks.
No, they canceled the 20.
It's not 25 each way for a taxi. There's no way. It would be way more than that.
I don't get paid Friday. I don't get paid till 28th.
Probably double that. Yep, Johnny boy, that's exactly right. It would be. No, I believe it, Carla. That's a lot. I know. She makes my brain hurt too, Tess. It gets so confusing because she's saying all this crazy
I'm
stuff.
on disability.
I looked up, okay, I'm going to tell you
I'm
something.
not on anything for that, Stu. So please.
In one of the live streams, she says the name of the taxi company. I won't say it. If she says it, she says it. But I looked up the taxi company, and they have reviews on Google. And there are people that say that that very same taxi company charges $20 just to go from one side of Sanford to the other. So there's no way that it's going to only be $25 to go all the way to Dover, New Hampshire, which is 21 miles away. Like, you know what I mean? No. A 35-minute ride? No.
Leave.
Yeah, taxis are more expensive than Ubers. Yeah, she is Rach. Right, Tess. Probably $50 to $100. It's like, it's ridiculous. People are saying, reschedule the appointment for when you can get transportation.
Yeah.
What I say about Sanford?
No,
there were people that were saying they went from one side of Sanford to the other, like just in town, and it was $20.
No, I don't have a car.
So there's no way for 25 she can go all the way to Dover, New Hampshire. Yeah, one way. No way. Thank you, Jasenia. Yeah, she said she couldn't reschedule. It's so crazy.
The person who sent 20 canceled it.
Got charged $48 for an 11-mile Uber ride in Greensboro, North Carolina. Thank you,
The 20
Jasenia.
was canceled.
Yeah, that can definitely happen.
50 now.
She's in Maine,
There's
Kelly
no
Harper.
bus that runs there. I'm sorry.
Right, it's me, Bree.
Yeah, I can start helping myself after I get paid.
I don't know if Frank still has his truck or not. I mean, I know he had vehicles.
I see any Venmos on the screen.
Tippers, this is Amanda Bowden.
Thank you.
Oh, wow, pondering.
I don't have 48 hours to schedule it. I'm sorry.
Yep, Leo.
I'm sorry you feel that way.
Conspiracy says they drive his mom's car. Ah.
I'll have medical transport when I get my surgery.
Okay, Teresa, that's good.
Hey, Teresa.
Conspiracy says they 100% do. They drive his mom's car is what
you do need 48 hours. There's no dark bus.
Tippers, more than likely, yes.
I don't know what that is.
Definitely is history of that. Yes.
I'm getting hip replacement surgery.
Hey, Teresa. And she is going to mention Lisa here during this. And at the end, somebody creeps up on her and starts taking pictures and videos or something. So it's kind of crazy here at the end of this clip.
So the UK Observer is here, and they asked, is this a new scammer? And I just wanted to let them know that this is Amanda Bowden. She faked cancer. She used scams from Google and presented them as her own. She is ridiculous all the time, and she just came back from a little hiatus that she took because she showed her C-Rack pipe on a live, and then said that the Brillo pad with the C-Rack pipe, she was scrubbing her toilet and then threw that on her bed, and that's why that was there. So there you go. You're caught up.
Yeah, she left the app for a while. I want to say in March, and she just came back in July, and she's been coming on more and more and more frequently. If you watch the restream of my live from Tuesday night, we did some coverage on Amanda Bowden. And actually, we were on my other account, which is ScamSlam411, and my live stream got bananaed because I showed the video of Amanda actually accidentally showing her rock pipe on her live stream. And ironically, she didn't get bananaed. Her live stream didn't get bananaed back in March when she accidentally showed her rack pipe on live stream. But when I showed it, on my live stream just for educational purposes, and it even said educational purposes on the screen, my live got bananaed. So I did show it though. I did show it.
Fight the man. That's hard.
No, she didn't get bananaed. Where you can see the video is on YouTube. If you go on YouTube, you can watch my restream on Kai Fotzi's YouTube. Or if you just want to watch the short clip about her C-Rock pipe, her accidentally showing it on live stream, it is on the Penny Fairies YouTube channel. That's where we were watching it. Angela, yes, most of my restreams are on Kai Fotzi's YouTube channel. Oh, maybe SJ. I mean, I just showed what Penny Fairy had on his. So we watched it from the Penny Fairy. Thank you, Observer UK.
Thank you, Emily.
And by the way, Observer UK messaged me the other day because they would like to share this platform's content to help spread awareness about some American creators. And so they obviously have all my permission to share anything that they would like.
Absolutely.
And thank you for helping to spread awareness.
Thank you. We love the Observer UK. Thank you.
You have 48 hours to call.
Thank you.
And they close at 4.
Mel, yes.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Well, yeah, because, I was just in here having good conversation and everything. Just because I didn't jump over to Cash App and accept the payment. Yeah. Sorry you feel that way, Bug Life. No, I go to meet the surgeon on Friday. Because I wasn't out of the appointment at 4.
Yeah, stick around till the end of this clip.
Melissa, it's important for me to
Coming
go to the
up.
appointment. But if anyone can help with the 50, my CA Venmo's right here. I'm sorry, that person canceled the 20. I don't know why people are like that. My CA is right here.
Yeah, me too, Mel.
You have to be in physical form. There's no bus there that goes there. I'm sorry.
Oh, did she go back up to 50?
No, you don't have to be here.
Yeah, she said 30.
But I'm just going to get off here tonight. There's no bus. I'm sorry. My appointment was made today.
Oh, canceled the 20.
You really don't have to be here because it's my live. There's no Uber, sorry.
No Ubers. Here we go again.
It's on Friday, not today. Oh, yeah, it's on Friday.
Oh, she almost got confused.
Yeah, Nanya, you gotta go.
What day
I'm
was
worried about you. Toodles.
He is so condescending, Fliz. I completely agree with
48
you.
hours, I'm sorry. But to the person that
I feel her, right?
really mean thing to do, okay?
Like, what is your life?
I'll be back on tomorrow to try. And that's Dachshund, and you're gonna get in trouble.
Oh, you're going to get in trouble, she said to somebody. She said somebody was doxing and you're going to get in trouble. She says she's getting off, but she don't get off yet.
$50 so I can get to the doctor's on Friday. Oh, I will be, because this is very important. I live every day with a lot of pain. A lot of pain. So this is a very important appointment.
Then how did she walk 7 miles on Tuesday night?
I try to do side jobs. I'm physically disabled.
How did she walk 7 miles Tuesday night?
Right? Because her hip is replaced. So how's she doing that?
Because I have to take a taxi. I wish I could physically work, Val Pal. I really do. I miss working.
She's saying that somebody canceled 20. That's why.
You have to give a 48-hour
It
notice.
probably didn't. It probably didn't. Yeah, I know, SJ.
I don't know why people keep coming here. You have to have a 48-hour notice for it.
I'm sorry, I'm eating a salad.
Jen, it's only because I have to ask the permission to the cab driver, and if they say no, I have to respect that.
Yeah, Deborah, it's on this video. This is from Wednesday night.
No, my appointment's in Dover, New Hampshire.
Yeah, so she did have 48 hours notice.
There's no Uber, I'm
This
sorry.
is from Wednesday. But she was on Wednesday night.
You guys are fucking crazy.
Yeah,
I'm gonna come back on a private. No, I'm in Maine.
She keeps saying she's
But
gonna get
I'm
off, but
going to.
keeps talking.
But if anyone can help with the $50, I have to go on Friday. My CA Venmo's right here.
Hey, Stephanie.
And there really isn't an Uber, so I'm sorry.
Oh, okay, Deborah. Mm-hmm. You got to see the end when
Nope, you can cancel it, and they did.
she says a stalker shows up.
I'm supposed to. I'm sure you do. It's funny because everyone all of a sudden works for Uber. I mean, $50.
Everyone all of a sudden works for Uber.
They don't take payment on the phone. You have to give a 48-hour notice.
Sorry, Star.
It was canceled, and I can show you it was canceled. And I'll even show you the person that canceled it.
But I don't think she doesn't end up showing it. She says she's going to show it, but I don't think she shows it.
Canceled.
I don't recall her showing the cancellation here. Email from Sergeant 3187. Who's that? Is that the officer?
I'm having to go to doctors on Friday.
Oh, bird!
Oh my gosh. Says a fake account.
Oh, Stephanie, that's awesome.
Yeah, I'm not going to show it because that would be me stooping down.
If you're comfortable or able, you can forward that to me.
I wish there was a resource for me to get there. Sorry.
Yeah, that was funny. I never seen that neither. That's awesome, Stephanie.
It's not a clinic, it's a doctor.
I would certainly redact anything necessary.
Because I just got the appointment today.
Unlike some people.
You have to have a 48-hour notice. And there's no Uber or taxi, or not.
You need
taxi,
48
no
hours
Uber.
notice to set up the transportation, but she was able to get an appointment that quick? Come on. Come on.
Come on now.
Because I'm having
Yeah, she does know. It's crazy. Oh, awesome, Stephanie. Appreciate that. I will check that.
I didn't get out of the appointment until
That's awesome.
4.
Right, SJ.
Yeah, we have taxis, and they only take cash. I'm sorry.
I'm drinking coffee too, Spooks. An iced coffee.
No.
Look, if you knew you needed 48 hours, why would you schedule it for Friday?
I wasn't out of the appointment in time.
What surgeon gives you an appointment in 2 days? I mean,
just go up and down Main Street. That's it.
Ooh, caramel. Hey, Vicky.
Because I've been knowing. No, they don't take cards. They don't take over the phone payments.
Like, this just keeps going on and on with all these crazy things.
Right.
Thank you, Stephanie. I will check it when we have a break here.
There's no bus stop. It is. Thank God I'm recovering.
Hey, Rosemary. Welcome in.
It's $50 to get home and there.
Fliz. Selena, no,
Oh,
she
I'm definitely
probably is
recovering.
not. She probably is not. No.
I have to go on Friday.
Bedrock.
Yes, the taxi company's in my town.
Mm.
My oh God, Jane Kim. Go
I heard
away.
that
I'm over
conspiracy.
your shit.
She lied and said she bought the science fair tickets for Lisa. And that's
I have
been going
one
around
that
for
you
a
have to
while.
marry.
That lie. Yeah. When Lisa said she was going to take Jay to the science fair.
I don't even know what speed love is.
Yeah,
No, I have to
Star.
go meet the surgeon on Friday.
Yeah, she claims that she bought them. She claims she bought them months
But
ago.
you know, I'm just gonna come back on tomorrow.
Look, she keeps saying she's gonna end.
Need a nap. And if anyone can help, my CA and Venmo's on the screen. I have PayPal.
Oh, really, Gypsy Girl?
Anything's helpful,
Shit.
okay?
Who scam? I'm not sure what you're talking about.
But good night, you guys. I appreciate you. Gonna follow you back.
Oh yeah, she came back. She keeps saying she's gonna end it, but then she don't end it. She keeps on talking.
But I do appreciate the ones that have been nice and just talking to me.
Someone brings up Lisa,
Yeah,
and then
I wish there was an Uber to be paid for, but there is no Ubers. And
there
maybe tomorrow when I come on live, I'll get somebody else's phone.
Oh,
so I can
Missy,
verify that,
Amanda
okay?
Bowden. She says
I
she
know you
bought
would, sweetheart.
science
Thank you,
center
Steph.
tickets. Yeah, back when that happened.
Does it ever get old to be mean to people? To bully people? I mean,
Thank
I
you,
saw what
JJ.
some of you haters did to Lisa.
Uh-oh, here we go.
Honestly,
Listen.
I kind of blame you all for how she is now.
Wow.
Kid taken away. She went deep into addiction again. It's because of you bullies.
Wow.
It's disgusting.
Mm-mm-mm.
But
I will see you guys tomorrow morning.
Yeah.
It's true, Candace.
Tony, I don't know if that's true. But yes, I did see it.
I am dead serious.
Wow.
And you know what? You all chose to bully her. You all chose to make her crazy out of her freaking mind.
Oh, now we made her crazy out of her mind.
It wasn't the not eating for days and on the C-rack.
With you all?
That wasn't it.
I mean, some of the people, I'm not saying all of you. I'm not saying all of you. But the ones that are on here stressing her so bad, that would make anyone slip off the wagon. The ones that kept on saying, why don't you OD already? That was some bullshit.
Okay, that was right.
You people that were insensitive and so mean to that woman, you didn't help her situation. Okay, you didn't help it. Because if you noticed, as you guys kept on calling on her, as you guys kept on, the more damage you guys helped with in her life, the further she slipped. You know what? Thank you for the gift. You all keep on blaming the people that helped her, or helps me, or helps anyone else. But I call bullshit.
Girl, I call bullshit. Right back. Bam.
Vicky, that was not her. That was a fake account, Vicky.
Do you see me?
Vicky, that was a fake account that said that.
I choose to be here, and I'm going to stay on TikTok, whether you guys like it or not.
So that's a false allegation, Vicky.
I'm going to come on here and love on people that love on me. But you know what? You people, you keep on making it happen.
Wow.
You make it happen more and more and more and more and more. I'm not defending her. I'm saying some of you all did not help her.
Help her?
No
wow. So what? She wanted people to help her with money, or what? What? So we did not help her at all. What does she want us to do?
Why are you mad?
Jesse, a little both, I think. Allegedly. Yeah, you're right, conspiracy.
Yeah.
Yup, SJ.
Well, yeah, of course it got to that point. She gave up on herself. I'm not saying it's people's fault for not sending money and everything else.
That's
I'm
what it
saying
sounded like.
bullying in the chat in her room wasn't needed.
Oh, she's a lot, Observer. A lot.
Needed. And
Oh,
if you're
we have other ones that are a lot too.
Oh.
We should all talk sometime. We can tell you about some scammers.
did help her.
Oh yeah.
I did help her.
They should
I
join
sent
our
her
disco.
science tickets for her kids to go to
Lots
the
of
museum.
scammers.
Yes.
Right, SJ.
And Nick, I'm not even.
Yeah, no one cares about what happened
I'm
to the
saying
victims of
bullying
these
comments
scams.
telling her to overdose is not okay.
Yeah.
It's not okay. I know she never went and got the tickets. That's not my point. I'm saying the fact, and then now all you people that I've seen go into her lives and telling her to basically,
Yep, Tipsy Girl.
are saying, oh, poor Lisa.
I did point that out earlier.
That's narcissistic bullshit.
Oh,
And if you're getting
coming from her.
then you
Maddie.
did something wrong.
Maddie, what's up?
Hey, Maddie, can you help with Maud?
It is.
Want to be a mod, Maddie?
Let me
It's a
know.
miracle she is safe.
We had talked, so let me know.
There's a special room in the Discord and everything.
Didn't help. Help with addiction. I sent the money directly to the Science Museum. Nice try, though. And she will get better. She will get better.
Conspiracy says she keeps looking over at Frank. Now this,
Okay, Jennifer. Yes, I did ask her sister.
something happens here real
But we won't
soon.
go there. But anyways, number still not one.
Thank you, Shar. I will check.
Just getting that off my chest.
Yeah, watch. Frank is her boyfriend. Just watch what happens
That
here.
would be great, Christina.
Because I didn't know what was going on at first.
Oh, I worry about myself a lot. That's why I'm still sober.
I should put it on pause there for a second. Yeah,
Okay.
she yelled, stalker.
Leave it message.
Okay. They're saying it's right after she gets the $1. Okay.
I got $1. So thank you for the person that sent the $1.
All right, watch.
Stand on the top of the highest building where she is. Oh, Amanda Roberts, please go away. You're weird. And I hope she screams at all the narcissistic bullies. And I am not saying everybody that was in her chats are these people. And you cannot tell me that you all,
Because she
if
looked
you're a
over.
kind-hearted person, did not see the horrible, horrible shit that people were saying to her. It was not fair for anybody. It's not humane. It's not going to help her get better by sitting there and telling her to
Thank you,
go.
Dodie. Appreciate you.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, she keeps looking over. Watch.
Okay, I will.
Oh, she says something to Frank. Okay.
But you know what? She wasn't like that the whole time.
Okay, so-
She wasn't like that every time. She wasn't like that every time.
She looked over again. Looked over again.
Stalker! that shit? Hey, look. That license plate's gonna be ducking. Somebody drive my really slow, but I got their license plate, so we're okay.
Mm-hmm.
No, it wasn't the cops. It was somebody going by taking pictures of me. This is what I deal with. This is what I deal with in my town. Pretty funny, huh? I deal with people stalking me just because I'm sitting here chit-chatting with the people that I love. I wouldn't call it famous. Wow. But it's really funny because... No, the photos weren't true. It's really funny because that's stalking and it's illegal.
That's stalking and it's illegal.
But I'm going to go home now, and I will be here tomorrow.
Go home? Isn't she outside of her house?
So I can get to my appointment on Friday. It's $50 there and back. My seeing done was right here. And this is the shit that I have to deal with. I will. Thank you very much. I love you guys. I'm going inside right now.
Well, so that was interesting. So then, she actually made a video about that. If you haven't seen it, hopefully it's still on our page because I saw it earlier today. Let me see. She made a video about it.
So I made a mistake. I want to let everyone know that first and foremost. I also want to share with you that I had to contact the police about that car driving up. It was somebody who was taking a video and pictures of me from social media. And it is legally mean for people to do so, to find my location or anyone's location and do an unwanted video or pictures of them. And it's actually a $500 fine. They were able to get the license plate of the vehicle and the make, the model, and they're going to go do their thing, the research, and
research.
They're probably going to be in trouble. I want to let you guys know I got
probably going to be in trouble.
So I made a mistake. I want to let everyone know that first.
And then I don't know. There's another video she posted, and I don't know which one this one is. What is this? What is it? I don't know what. 10 hours ago. Did somebody send her something? A scripture coloring book? What's even happening? Why does it have that buzzing noise on it? Oh, creator earns commissions. She's trying to sell this. Ah, she is a TikTok shop. Is she trying to sell that? She's trying to sell that. Ah, okay. All right. Now I understand why she posted that. All right. So then I have two live streams from earlier tonight, meaning Thursday night. And she's still begging for money for the Uber. And as I had showed you, they do have Ubers. I'm going to show you something. Let's see. I might have it on my other device. Because I had a bunch of screenshots.
Star. Good morning, Louise.
Hey, Polly, I sent them to you just to make it easy, but I'll be able to access it that way as well, okay?
Fabulous.
All right, so she keeps saying that there are no Ubers and all of that. And she's saying that it's going to cost $50 round trip for a taxi. And we know that a taxi costs more than an Uber, right? So, and she was saying she can't schedule anything like that ahead of time and all of that. Well, look, now again, these are not the exact addresses, okay, but close enough, right? I ran it from the Super 8 Motel in Sanford. I don't know if that's near her house or not. I just randomly, looked up an address in Sanford, Maine. And I ran it to the Dover, New Hampshire Amtrak train station, right? Yeah, still close enough, right? Hello. You can get an Uber for $29.99 each way. So that's $60 round trip, not 50. And a taxi is going to cost way more. Yeah, she says there's none in Sanford at all. And not only that, she said you cannot schedule it in advance or anything like that, which is not true. If you're not familiar with Uber, and now it isn't available in all areas, but it is available in her area. If you're ever on this Uber screen and you want to schedule a trip in advance, you do not want to take it right at this moment. Instead of clicking choose UberX, you actually click on this little car with a clock down here. Do you know what happens when you click on that little car with a clock? It comes up to a screen where you can pick what day and time you want a trip. So I don't know what time her appointment is, but I did this on Thursday night and I put in, let's say, Friday at 8 a.m. If let's say that's what time she wants a trip by, and you put it in there, you hit next, and it gives you a price. Yes, they do charge you more if you pre-arrange a trip, but she could potentially pre-arrange a trip, and if she pre-arranged the trip on Uber, it is $47.30 each way. If she does it without the reservation, it's around $30. So $30 each way, or $47 each way if you book in advance. Those things are available. It is expensive. The point is, though, too, a taxi is going to be even more expensive. A taxi is going to be even more expensive. A taxi is going to cost more than this stuff.
Oh, wow.
She's asking for $50 round trip, but there's no way that it would even cost that. It would cost way more than that. It costs more than that for an Uber. A taxi is going to cost more than an Uber. So, and she keeps saying Ubers aren't available, and she's saying you can't pre-schedule on Uber. All this stuff is wrong. All the stuff she's saying is wrong. So, yeah. So, why don't we watch her next clip that I have, which is from tonight. She is still begging for money for a taxi for her appointment on Friday, which is tomorrow or today, depending on where you are in this world.
Yeah, she can take medical transportation.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, she could get medical transport. She said, I need 48 hours notice. Well, if she knew about the appointment on Wednesday, it should have been 48 hours notice. And if she didn't have 40 hours notice, then why would she make the appointment for a different day? A day next week? Like, this is not something urgent, her getting this hip surgery done, because she's literally been talking about getting this hip surgery for months and months and months already. So why is this all of a sudden urgent that she has to go to this appointment on Friday?
Right.
It makes no sense. Let me double check, because there was a couple people also that won the box. I have requests from SJ, Spooks, Brown Eyed Girl, and Jessica. If any of you want the box, please say box, and you can come up and speak before we move on to the next clip. SJ, yes. Okay, gotcha.
Hi,
Emoji,
SJ.
Christina. That's okay. That's okay. I got you, SJ.
Give me just a second.
Blue,
I'm getting out
you
the
request
room.
the box? Yes. I do not have a request from you, Blue. Oh, that's okay, Spooks. Jessica, yes.
Okay, the medical stuff she was talking on, please nobody listen to that. Nobody, because everything she said was absolutely wrong. First of all, it usually takes months in advance to book an appointment with these surgeons. And the reason is because it leaves time. Oh, y'all hold on.
I heard her talking.
The reason is because they have to leave time for emergency surgeries. Like, when someone breaks a hip, like falls and breaks a hip, that's considered an emergency surgery. A
Right.
regular hip replacement, those type of appointments are booked months in advance. They're not booked just overnight. And if she had cancer in the hip, that's really considered bone cancer. And how you fix that is with a bone marrow transplant, not not surgery.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go on mute because I can't remember the rest of the stuff right off the bat. But please don't listen to her with the medical stuff, please.
Yeah. None of her stuff sounds right, and we know she's lied about a lot of it in the past. Thank you, SJ. Hi, Jessica. Can you hear us, Jessica?
I hear you. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, hi, hon. Yeah, the medical care, this, that, it's not 2 days, you'll notice. I'm telling you right now, I've been watching for mad years. I got blocked 6 months ago because I said LOL. But I've been watching for mad years, this, that, but yeah, she has a medical cab, all that stuff. The hip, does that know that's fake. Like, you guys know, you've seen everything, so.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
But now,
She's been lying. She lies
yeah,
about
but
a
that,
lot of
it got
medical
bad
stuff.
now. But 6 months she was off. To me, I think she was embarrassed. People seen the thing, talk about. So she probably embarrassed about it. Now she is back on, and you hear Frank in the background. And the thing about that, she has housing. So he got arrested for a warrant. It was at her house.
Yep.
He's not supposed to be there.
Yep.
So now, yeah, he's there now. So now she put the TV on, just that. Hearing flush the toilet. This is like. I got blocked because I said LOL. I got blocked.
Oh yeah, I remember. I mean, there were times where she'd be on live stream and you could hear him whispering or making noise in the background.
Yeah, exactly.
Or you could hear his phone going off, and yeah, or she would be looking over to the side. Yeah, and she would try
exactly.
She would try to say that Frank wasn't there, but he was really there. So
yeah, he got arrested there for a warrant. And they messed up her housing, but now he's there again. So like I said, so he has to call her like Social Security too.
Well, they're saying that
you can't have Social Security and collect money without they being known.
They're saying they got evicted and that they're actually living with Frank's parents now. So yeah, so he's obviously
Girl,
there.
you know that's a lie.
Well, no, that's what's been reported. That sounds accurate. Yeah,
where's Frank parents live at?
That she got evicted while he was in jail, and now they're living with Frank's mother, I believe.
But you see, Penny Fury, the video did the other day.
Yes.
The girl come outside where.
Yes.
So I don't know, but I'm telling you, like, she's getting bad. Like Lisa, that'd be funny, but. Money this that 3 miles this that. Come on now.
Yep.
There's a bus stop for your house.
Did you see these clips from earlier tonight?
No, I see all of them. So
okay, well then I hope you'll stick around. I hope you'll stick around and watch them with us.
My husband's father, he has cancer. He has cancer. So yeah, went through a lot of stuff right now. So hospital to go to a house war. So, but yeah, but no, I keep out everything like that. Like I'm saying, she getting like, you know what I'm talking about. That's crazy.
Yeah, she's coming on more and more frequently. Well, I hope you'll stick around because I have two different.
I love it. I watch all your stuff. I fall asleep listening to you guys.
Oh well, thank you. But
you and Polly.
I have 2 different clips to play.
I call it Polly Pocket.
So we're gonna move on so that way we can speak with Blue and then get to these other 2 clips. Okay?
Yeah, but I'm saying I appreciate you guys know Polly Pocket that I call you. I love you. I love you guys. So
thank you, Jessica. We hope
Thanks
you'll
so
stick
much.
around and watch these clips with us.
I
All right.
watch them all the time. I fall asleep listening to you guys.
Aw. Well, thank you, Jessica. We appreciate
Yes,
you.
I'm legally blind, so I have to listen. So,
Well, hopefully we're describing everything well enough so you know what's
trust
going
me, I know
on.
about everybody, girl.
Well, thank
I'm
you,
talking about man
Jessica.
in a minute too. I have a dog with a shot collar. You want him?
No.
No, I love you guys. Okay, I appreciate it. Have a
All
good night,
right.
guys.
Me
Thank you,
too.
I'm watching.
Jessica. I'm gonna drop you down so we can speak with
Yeah,
Blue really
yeah,
quickly, and then
please.
we'll watch these clips together. Okay?
All right, please
Thank
drop me
you.
down.
Hi, Blue.
Hey, Scam. Hey, Polly. First and
Hey.
foremost, I love you guys,
Thanks. Love you too.
and I hope you guys are doing well. That's first and foremost. Make sure you guys are okay. You had a great day.
We are definitely trying. Thank you.
Second of all,
Yes.
I don't know this Amanda from nobody, but her saying that she has a bad hip and she walked 7 miles.
hmm
Let me tell you something. My SI joints are screwed. I had a bad left hip. It kept popping out. They popped it back in place. They said I should be fine. One day I went up my stairs, went into my bathroom, took a shower, and all I did was lift my leg to go shave my leg. And I fell in the bathtub. They ended up having to call the fire department and the police. They came. Of course, I was embarrassed because I had no clothes on and I had
Oh
a
my
wagon
goodness.
full of firemen, you know. So,
Oh.
they were gonna have to cut out the wall in my son's room to get me out of the bathtub because they had no way of getting me out.
Oh.
They had called another lady in, EMS, and she came in. She was able to administer medication. So they pumped me full of Dilaudid and stuck a sheet underneath me and was able to lift me out. I get to the ER and they took x-rays. They said my hip was so bad, it looked like people were chipping away on my hip because I was missing so many bones. It took me, well, they took me into surgery the next day. It took me 6 months
Mm.
to heal from that, but I couldn't even walk from my front door to my mailbox, which is minimum of maybe 25 yards.
Wow.
So to walk
Yeah.
7 miles on a bad hip, that's not gonna
Yeah.
happen.
There's no way. I mean, she didn't have. She. Yeah. And she's saying that this happened back in 2015. So it's 9 years later now. She's finally getting this hip replaced. Like, that's what I mean. This has been going on supposedly for 5 years with these hip problems, and now all of a sudden she has this urgent appointment in 2 days to get the surgery scheduled. Come on.
Yeah, it was we found out I was having hip pain, I think, for about 6 months. And then, like I said, it popped out. They put it back in, and we thought we were okay until I fell in the tub, which was not even a month later. I was in the ER, and I was to surgery the next morning.
Oh my gosh.
So if her hip is really that bad, she'd already been in surgery.
Yeah. If she's dealing with problems for 9 years, come on. None of this makes sense. None of this makes any sense. I do not believe that she has an appointment at all. At all.
Yeah.
There's
And the
too many
thing
things
is-
that don't make sense about her story. There's too many things that don't make sense about the cost of it and the cost of a taxi, and there's no Ubers and you can't schedule. Like, none of this stuff makes sense. And then for her to go off on that tirade about Lisa, wow.
And the thing about that pissed me off about that comment is everyone that cared about literally cared about Lisa and wanted to see the good and see her recover and be that amazing story was telling everybody what was going on. But all of you guys were slowly the mean, you're lying, you're doing this. And these people kept feeding her this money like it was entertainment to them. And look where she got. If it wasn't for you guys and people truly caring about Lisa to make that call that night, who's to say she would have even been there the next morning?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
I mean, well, and just to, for the record, I myself didn't call, and I know a couple people that were in my chat later on that night had admitted that they called, but like I didn't call,
I
and
didn't
I didn't
call.
encourage anybody to call or anything like that. But,
Yeah.
that call did, result in something positive happening. And I don't have anything bad to say for someone who made that judgment call. I
Right.
mean, it's every single person's judgment call. And I made a judgment call to not call that evening. Somebody said they sent me an email, something related to that. So I'm going to
Yep.
check that here
The
because
saddest
it's from
thing
the
of that whole,
officer.
sorry, the
That's
saddest
okay.
thing of that whole thing is so many people had made countless of calls to the police that they weren't even worried about. They're like, disregard this call. It was one officer, 187, that took the time to actually look at her video that night as it was going and noticed she was foaming at the mouth, and she took the initiative to go over there and follow up with that call.
Mm-hmm.
So because
Email
of all the
here.
fake calls and that, they weren't even going to bother with it.
I have an email here, but I'm just going to redact some information really quickly. And it's actually from the officer to one of the people that's here in the chat that sent an email.
Oh.
Give me just a moment
Okay,
to
I don't know
redact
how to
that.
drop scam, so if you could drop me,
Yep,
sweetheart.
I certainly will. Give me just a moment because my hands are on my other computer screen here right now.
Oh, that's fine.
And if we were so bad, if she was so worried about Lisa, why didn't she stand up and do something about it? Where was she
Exactly.
at?
Right. What did she do to supposedly help?
Because yes, Lisa got bullied by a lot of harsh people. It wasn't us. But where was she at to help her?
Were
Exactly.
we doing
And
our positivity posts when all that was going down?
I
Yeah.
haven't.
yeah,
I need
think
to see
so.
those.
Oh, they were so good. You have to do the next one.
So this
Aw.
is
Caught the tail end of it.
so somebody sent a very nice email thanking Officer 187. That's the officer that responded. And this is the officer's response. Give me just a moment. I'll show it to you. He said hello there and referred to the person's name and their state of where they live. Thank you for your kind words. I forwarded your email to the guys that backed me up last night as well. Gift cards will not be necessary. Apparently, this person offered a gift card or something to probably buy them a coffee or a lunch or something. But I'll be printing out your email and hanging it by my locker. Thanks again.
Oh.
Sergeant Palchak, 3187.
That's sweet. I love
I
that.
believe they wanted a DoorDasher. Send her a card for DoorDash.
So
I believe that's what it was.
I'm sure a lot of people did offer stuff like that. So thank you for sharing that to the person here in the comments. Thank you for sending that very nice message to the officer, first of all. Thank you for offering them something. That was a very sweet sentiment. And thank you, third of all, for sharing that with us.
Yes, thank you.
You know, another thing that what Amanda said in there was, she talked about how everybody was mean to Lisa, but nobody talks about the actual victim of the scams. It's all about we're supposedly being mean to everybody and bullying everybody, but nobody speaks on the people who get scammed out of their money, except for us.
exactly. Which is what this is all about.
This is not just a one thing. This wasn't just to help Lisa or to help anyone. This is also to help people not lose their money.
Exactly.
I also want to show you something else in case anyone wants to mail anything, because apparently this person also sent a thank you card by mail.
Oh.
Really going above and beyond here, just like the officer, to be honest with you. And if anybody else would like to do that, that is where you would mail snail mail a thank you card. So you can message through the Pittsburgh Police Department website, or if you want to send something by mail, that is the address. And the officer's number was 3187.
Okay.
I also have some more information about that too, about that whole thing, because she added something else to that. Give me 1 second. In the thank you card, this person also asked the officer to please see if they could follow up on Kimberly Rhea and her BS. And she asked the officer to email me because I keep all the receipts. I sure do, and I probably have the most accurate info.
Hey, can I say something real quick?
Mm-hmm.
If y'all see me typing caps, I'm not yelling at anyone. I had a really bad seizure that took most of my eyesight, and I used the caps on my phone because I can see it better. So no, honey, I'm not you packed the wrong 24. Yeah, I'm not yelling at you, honey. I just can't see.
Oh, sweetie. Would you prefer it if when I reply to you, if I reply in all caps?
That would be amazing because I'm having, I'm trying to get my glasses on, which helps some, but not a whole lot because, like I said, it was a seizure that took most of my eyesight. So, but that would be awesome.
Yeah, I
Thank
I'm so sorry for that. Many blessings and prayers.
No, it's okay. It's okay. It could have been worse. It could have been a lot worse. If that's the worst it gets, then I am okay.
Oh, you're so sweet, SJ. I love you.
I love you more.
In a crazy way.
So again, in that card, yeah, she asked her to look into Kimberly Reyes. She suggested if they do look into it to email me because I have receipts and accurate info on Kimberly, which yes, I do. So if the police do contact me and they want that information, I'll provide it. This person also says, so happy that Lisa is safe, at least for now, and thanked for our hard work. And I appreciate that very much.
Hey, Scam, can I ask you a question?
Yes.
Was that, what's her name? I just had it on the tip of my head. That Lori. Is that the one that had that, one Cash App? And then all of a sudden she took her name off of it and said it wasn't her. Her name was gone before that.
Oh, I don't know. There's been a bunch of confusing stuff with Lori. I know that her name was on some Cash App or PayPal. I thought it was a PayPal, and then I don't know. She said that Lisa tried to start some other payment method with using her information, and then said she was going to take her to the police, but then she said she canceled the police report, and now she's Lisa's sister, and she was going to take her in if Lisa got kicked out. Like, it's been a whole dramatic roller coaster with her.
Okay, well, I just want to say prayers to Lisa. I hope this is a success and we get to see that miracle healing and recovery.
Absolutely. I agree. Well, thank you so much, Blue. We appreciate that.
Thank you.
I'm glad that you were able to, recover from all of that stuff with your medical issues there with your hip and all of that. That's awful.
Thank you. It wasn't easy, but like I said, there's no way she's walking all that if her hip's not bad.
Exactly. I totally agree. Well, thank you, Blue. I'm going to drop you down for now, and I hope you'll stick around because we have more to watch with Amanda, okay?
Okay, I will. Thank you. Lady. Be safe and prayers.
Thank you. Appreciate that. Hi, Gypsy girl.
Hi.
Hey.
Hi, any gentlemen in here? Really quick, I want to say I'm on disability. I also am on Medicare, and I know to see any specialist outside of your primary care physician, a prior authorization is required, and that takes usually 1 to 2 weeks before they would even schedule the appointment. So we know
Longer. Yeah.
So there's no way she could have that appointment in 2 days because they can't do a prior auth in 2 days.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You're right, Gypsy. You're
Yeah.
absolutely right.
Good point. Good point.
She's 100% right.
Yeah.
Good point. Well, thank you, Gypsy. That is a very good point that I didn't think about. And that would have given her plenty of time to arrange for transportation, you know, since she said she needs 48 hours notice. So,
Being on Medicare, she would get, for something like that, she would get free transportation. She would have the couple of weeks to schedule free transportation through the state.
yep, absolutely.
Wouldn't they set all that up so she could see the specialist, like set up transportation and all that at
Oh yeah, she
like
said that
close
she
to the
just
same time?
she just said she needed 48 hours notice, and she didn't have 48 hours notice because this was Wednesday night that she started begging for this.
Which is also a lie because I've
Yeah.
canceled appointments in less than 48 hours for a doctor, 24 hours, and was able to reschedule. So for her to say she couldn't schedule because it was less than 48 hours, every single person has canceled an appointment with a doctor within a day's notice or a few hours because something came up and they were able to reschedule. So again, that's more bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
And again, we all know specialists call you at 7, 8, 9, 10 o'clock at night, right?
Mm-hmm.
I have ever had, but okay, I'll drop down, ladies. Thank you.
Thank you, Gypsy Girl. Appreciate that. I just wanted to bring this up because this was another email I received, and actually someone also forwarded me this video earlier today. There's a comment here from Spread Love, who I like to call Spread Hate, saying, and I don't know if this is true because you know this is coming from Spread Love, so you know you have to remember who the source here. Okay, I spoke with Lisa's amazing dad, and she gets released Friday, so I'm happy to help with housing. So, but again, look who it's coming from.
Right.
I don't consider them any type of reliable source whatsoever. So
Right.
that's it. I'm not spreading a rumor from a random source. I'm just spreading a random comment from a random hateful person that none of us can stand because they are a common Lisa enabler. They literally enable her and send her gifts every time Lisa goes live. Let me see. Somebody sent me this. See, that I didn't see. Somebody's saying that there's other options to go to Dover, and they're saying that a shuttle and a train is also an option. But when I looked that up, it didn't come out to an hour and 58 minutes. But maybe you're looking on a different mapping system than I am. But they're saying that there are shuttle and train options for Amanda, as well as, you know, driving.
Thank you, Spooks.
And let me see if there was anything else. Okay, that's all I have in my email right now. So we're going to jump back to the next Amanda clip. And this is from Thursday night. She's still begging for this taxi money. Okay. And still saying a whole bunch of crazy stuff. Holly wants to speak on the Medicare. Okay. Yeah, we know they provide transportation. Thank you, Maddie. I appreciate that. Oh, the person that I was going to put in the box to do that, they disappeared. So I'm not sure where they went. But so here we're going to play the next clip here that we have. Oop, let me turn the sound on. That would help.
I did manage to get 10 from somebody. I did call the insurance to see if I could get a ride, and it's not enough time.
Yeah, I tried to bring you up, Holly.
So
I don't know what happened.
$40 more, so
You can request again, and I can bring you up after this next clip.
I'm just stressing. I've been trying all day to
Because she's saying the same lies over and over again here.
And I did call and ask if they could do it through telehealth, but they have to see me in physical form because it's for my hip surgery. Hey. I have to go see the specialist down in Dover for my surgery. I'm needing $40 more.
She's saying somebody gave her 10, so now she needs 40.
I'm doing okay.
Yep, you're right, Deborah. It's all recycled in some way, isn't it? Spread love is not burrito.
Not at all. I was like, what?
It was just scheduled last night. Yeah, I'm having a hard time rescheduling. I am having a hip replacement.
You're welcome.
There's no bus that goes from here to Dover. My appointment's tomorrow. It's ouch, but it's going to build the quality of my life. They're working on it, Rosalie. I live in a small place. I can't help it.
Gotcha, BB. Let's keep an eye.
Dover, New Hampshire.
Hi, Deb.
Hey, Dad.
Yes, Cassie. I'll put the sticker back up. Thank you for mentioning that. It's a reminder.
Oh, yes, I will. Absolutely.
Yes, this is replay.
No. Well, I only ended up walking 6 miles. I didn't walk 16. But
Now it's 6
I need
miles.
$40
Before she said 7 miles. Now it's 6 miles.
No, I'm going tomorrow, which is a Friday.
Where she said 7 miles. Now it's 6 miles.
G, what was your question? Hold on, let me scroll back up. No, I'm not having surgery tomorrow. I meet with a specialist tomorrow. They're wanting to do the surgery the week of October 14th. All of my appointments for my other doctor this is a specialist.
Yep, tipsy girl.
No, I'm not having surgery tomorrow. It's like I'm going to meet the surgeon. Yeah. I don't have Medicaid. I'm needing $40 more.
Now she's saying she doesn't. Wait, now she's saying she doesn't have Medicaid.
There's actually no bus that goes to New Hampshire.
Before she has said that she has Medicaid and they pay for all this stuff and that they would even be willing to pay for the transportation as long as it was 48 hours in advance. Now she's saying that she doesn't even have Medicaid. Oh, she has Medicare? Is that different? I thought they were the same thing.
No, they're different. They're a little bit different. The premise is the same, but Medicaid covers a little bit more.
Okay.
There's a little bit. But here, if she's already got the surgery scheduled, there is no reason for her to be going to see the surgeon before the surgery. Now, if she was going to get what's the word I'm looking for?
Authorized.
Authorized to get her paperwork and stuff like that in order and blood drawn and stuff like that before the surgery, that's different, but she still wouldn't be seeing the specialist. That would be a hospital administrative issue thing. So I don't understand why she's got to go see the surgeon again if she's already got it scheduled, the surgery date scheduled.
Yeah, it's all confusing. It's all confusing. And okay, so she doesn't have Medicaid, she has Medicare, but then why doesn't she qualify that? I mean, why doesn't she like specify that is I guess what I'm saying, like, oh, okay, I don't have Medicaid, but I have Medicare. Because if she just says, well, I don't have Medicaid, it kind of makes it seem like as if she doesn't have any insurance at all. And she certainly does.
I have Medicare and I can still get free rides if I need to, just so you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So just other things that there are things she says it doesn't make sense here.
Come here. They don't take payment on the phone, I'm sorry. have Medicare, but I'm not able to.
Go. Okay, she has Medicare.
Nope, they want to schedule it for the week of the 14th. I'm going tomorrow to meet the surgeon.
Now, there she just said the week of the 14th. She didn't say October 14th. She just says the week of the 14th.
Right.
I tried to get medical transport today, and I didn't have enough notice to do it. And Lady Edinburgh, sorry.
Yeah, I know, Gypsy.
I try to do side work as much as possible. I get a disability check, but I try.
Good luck on your surgery, Rory.
Yes, it's 50 round trip.
Again, she's saying it's 50 round trip, and I already showed you it could not be that much.
Unfortunately, there's not many resources to go out of state. Sorry.
It would be more than that. Both an Uber and a taxi would be much higher than that.
I don't have a car.
So
we don't have Uber to.
So how much you want to bet that she comes on tomorrow and says, "Oh, I underestimated how much it was going to cost. It was actually $50 each way.
Yeah.
Now I'm stuck in Dover, New Hampshire, and I need another $50 to get back home. I'm stranded." All while walking in circles around her apartment building.
A spiritual mess with like a box.
Uber here. And it's not $60. It's only $40 today. Sorry. Physically, I last worked in 2015.
Wow. 9 years ago.
We don't have Uber.
They don't have Uber. I just showed you that they do.
This round trip is $50, but I'm only needing $40.
Ugh.
I'm sure you are, Candy. I'm not grinding my teeth. I don't have many teeth to grind, thank you.
Wow.
Yes, I need $40 for tomorrow for my doctor. It's $50 round trip. Yes, I do.
Right, Tess?
Hey, Sage, how are you? They don't take payment over the phone. I don't go to the doctor every day.
Okay,
it was
ladies.
just scheduled yesterday.
Let me make this a little bit bigger so you can see the comments.
It's hard to get into a specialist. I'm lucky to have gotten in now. It's
sorry, Sandy.
a surgeon for my hip. Absolutely, Shelby. Absolutely. You'll have to send me your email, but absolutely I would.
She's saying that she will send somebody a receipt.
Don't ever be sorry. Friendship is amazing.
Somebody said, if I pay for it, will you send me a receipt? Well, I mean, I've never heard of taxis giving receipts.
No.
I mean, maybe she could get one somehow, but if it's anything like the other receipts she's provided in the past, it's going to be a fake receipt from Google.
Yep.
And kindness. It's okay.
Yes,
I was supposed to
Mimi.
have this surgery at the beginning of the year, and I didn't end up having
Jody,
it.
yes, she
So I'm
does.
grateful, and I'm actually
Last I
excited to be
knew.
getting the surgery done.
Right, yeah, Kat, one of those. Uh-huh.
I've already told the truth.
No, she doesn't tell the truth.
Jody, but go away.
Arnold, some taxis can print a
I'm getting a
receipt.
hip replacement.
That's usually if you pay with a credit card or something, and she's saying that they don't do that. Spiritual account is
I'm
asking
getting
for
a hip
box.
replacement. I'm meeting a
Okay.
surgeon tomorrow.
I'll do box requests after the clip.
I have insurance.
Elizabeth, yes. If you pay with a credit card or something, usually, yes. But she's saying she has to pay in cash.
I tried to answer everyone. I'm sorry.
Okay, Kat.
Hey, Donna, how are you?
I mean, she shows fake receipts, though.
Yeah, they said it's
She's been proven to
almost
give
3
fake
months, but I've
receipts
heard a lot of people,
from Google, so.
it depends on the person.
Oh, okay, Chuck. Well, my point is she likes to
Absolutely
give
amazing.
fake receipts.
The appointment's in Dover, New Hampshire.
And I'm sure it
Thank you,
would be
Juliet.
fake.
I'm needing help.
I
with
don't have any
$40
fake receipts there, Smile.
so I can get to my specialist appointment tomorrow in Dover, New Hampshire. And
But
if
keep
anyone
on
can help with
smiling.
anything, my CA memo's right there. Oh no, Donna, I'm sorry to hear that.
Danny, she was asking for money for
They're giving me
taxi.
a hip replacement. Yes, I will be in physical rehab for 2 to 3 weeks, and then I can come home as long as I have somebody here.
Yep, Crystal, she sure did. Now she's saying as long as she has somebody there, she can do physical therapy at home. Well, who's she going to be there
It's
with?
21 miles.
Huh.
Yeah, I'm getting a hip replacement finally. No, I only need 40. The trip is 50.
Probably SDH. She's probably trying to sell receipt books from her
I'm not able to
TikTok shop.
reschedule because there's no openings. I got lucky by getting it this quick. Thank you, Rainy Days. I have $10 so far.
Yep, Mimi, she probably will.
Amanda's a
That is
scammer,
her
look
name.
it up.
Amanda's a scammer. Look it up, please, please. Oh, they got blocked.
Yep. But they got their point across.
It was really bad, especially after walking the 6 miles, and yeah, it didn't help it.
In the snow, uphill, those wigs, barefoot.
Thank you, Jesus 2024. I forget how old she is. There might be somebody here in the comments that remembers, because
Some of you people.
I don't want to give a wrong answer. I really don't
Ridiculous.
remember right at this moment.
Hello, Irish. How are you?
Thank you, Karen.
Thank you, Jen. Thank you so much. Prayers.
Somebody said 40s. Somebody said 43, 44. That sounds about right.
I don't care to look myself
Okay.
up because you know what? I know my life better than they
43,
do.
44.
But thank you, Lisa. I'm not giving the doctor's name, sorry.
Okay,
I'm
Jamie
needing
says
$40
born in 80.
to
Okay.
take a taxi to Dover to see my specialist tomorrow morning. Yeah, I'm trying to have thick skin with them.
Yeah, watch the comments.
And
Oh, did you see that?
some of these people are just insane.
It said Amanda something Tampax. Whoa.
Oh, ruh-roh.
She blocked you, Cassie,
Wow.
during this live.
You can't prepay over the phone. Sorry, Cassie.
Cassie, look, you're famous.
Oh, was she talking about
Yeah,
you,
so far I have
Cassie?
$10.
Yep.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Look, she
I've
lies,
done
do not
that
send her
before, and I made a
money
mistake by
is
doing
the
that.
name of the username. Look, lying about cancer username.
Yes.
Lying about cancer, sharing the live.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, the taxi only takes cash. I can't help that. I'm sorry.
Right, Danny?
I hope I do too, Sally, because it's a very life-changing thing for me. They can't do a telehealth. I'm sorry. It's okay, Sally. Your kindness doesn't have a
Ooh,
price on it.
look at that Karma's comment.
Oh.
Sure, Stacy.
Because she did.
I was
She did do that. That's the thing she did.
Taxis don't take cards. Sorry, Mandy.
Yeah, they have Ubers there. I already showed all the
They really
screenshots.
don't, but that's okay.
Yeah,
I'm
most of the
excited
time,
for
Mimi. See you tomorrow, Spiritualness.
They really don't. People have called, so I'm sorry.
Right, spiritualness. Right.
here. She paused for a moment. I think she was checking to see if somebody sent something to her Cash App.
Yep.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Blue. And yeah, she did lie about it.
I'm so sorry, Blue.
Well, I mean, Chuck, she's lying about the cab. She's lying about the Uber.
Thank you for
I mean,
the dollar. It
she
does
lies
help.
about all this
So now
stuff.
I'm
I
down
don't
to
know how
needing $39 more.
anybody believes this stuff. It's so
I'm
easy to
going
just
the
Google
specialist
it
to
and
have my surgery scheduled and everything.
disprove everything.
Good night. Bye.
Uh-oh. Look at that
Oh.
username.
Yep. Frank is a P3DO and Amanda is a scammer. That's what it says.
Not here, Bree. Not every place is the same, but thank you for the $4. So now I'm needing $35 more.
Wow. And look, that username is sharing the live. SJ, yeah, that's what's alleged, yes.
Yes.
From years ago.
There's no Uber or Lyft where I live.
There's no Uber or
I
Lyft
have
where she
medical
lives.
insurance.
I'm going to have to check Lyft first. I know they got Ubers because I checked. They probably got Lyfts too. I'll have to check my Lyft app. Yes, Jay, but they don't live with her, and that's one of the reasons why. That's why they say that she chose Frank over her children.
Yeah.
That's why a lot of people are saying
I
that.
I appreciate that, but no, I can't risk that. Sorry.
Yeah, Jennifer.
Yeah,
Should
I'm
not
not
spend
accepting any
money
rides.
to
I'm sorry.
anyone on TikTok.
I won't have a copay tomorrow.
Oh, there's Cassie again.
We provide transportation if you have 48-hour notice, and I already called them.
Oh, yeah, Jennifer, absolutely. Yeah, she's lying.
Well, that's great, but there really
We
is.
call out these lies.
Right? That's true.
Long
Help with
history.
$35 more so I can take a taxi tomorrow to my surgeon.
Long
so I
history
can
of
meet him
lying and scamming
whatever.
on this app. Lots of money. Especially around the holidays. Boy, did
That's
she
all I
scam
can
a
take for
lot
my safety,
back over
yes.
the holidays.
And there's no
Oh,
Ubers.
Thanksgiving and Christmas both. Oh, shoot, Cassie. I'm sorry I missed your comment. Tony says if he's a registered offender, you can look him up.
No,
I'm
it's
not
not
sure
an
if he's
excuse, it's an
registered or
answer.
not.
Sorry.
Hey, Vivica.
I'm in Southern Maine and I have to go to.
Hey, Vivica.
I know records have been posted
Hampshire.
like on Reddit and different
I'm getting a
places
hip
about
replacement.
that in the past.
There's no bus that goes from Maine to New Hampshire. I'm sorry. Good evening. The appointment was just scheduled yesterday.
Amy, no, not at all. At least
because
not right now.
It's important.
I don't think she has an appointment on Friday.
I'm needing $35 more. Yes, I did try calling the medical transportation. I didn't have enough notice.
Sorry, Blue. Hope it goes
Yes,
well.
my doctor's in New Hampshire.
Oh, I'm sure not, Danny.
I'm in Southern Maine, Sadie. No, the taxi is $50 round trip.
It would not be 50.
That's exactly true. Not every place has buses. Not every place has Ubers. Not every place. Yeah.
They have Ubers.
SSI doesn't schedule you, honey. I'm needing $35 more to take a taxi tomorrow morning to my specialist appointment in New Hampshire because I didn't have enough time to schedule it.
Wait. She didn't have enough time to schedule it?
Nope, I don't, Anthony. I live in Maine. There's plenty of rocks around.
What? That's weird.
Sorry, Deborah. Gave that up in 2015, but if you need to talk to somebody, I'll listen.
Cassie.
It's actually very urgent that I go.
Okay, wait. She just said it's very urgent that she go.
Yeah.
But yet I remember her talking about having to get hip replacement surgery like at least a year or two ago already.
Right.
But now all of a sudden on Thursday night, it's urgent that she get there Friday. Gypsy Girl said Frank was talking to her in the background. Yeah, he very well could be. I didn't hear. I did hear something in the background, but I couldn't. I wasn't sure. I couldn't determine what was being said. But
I'm not
she's saying
100%. Sorry.
that's okay. I'm just saying she was saying it's urgent that she go now, but she's been talking about this for a long time. And when
Right.
she was on live, maybe like a week ago, people were asking about, oh, are you going to have the hip replacement surgery and all that? And she didn't have anything planned. She was saying, oh, I might have to eventually have it done in the future. I don't have anything set up for it yet. Now, all of a sudden, she has this set up on Friday out of nowhere.
Again, let me point out specialist triage like you do in a emergency room. They leave time open for actual emergency cases, and then it takes at least a month or longer to get in if it's non-emergency. This is not an emergency. If she can walk 6 miles, it's not an emergency.
Yes, exactly, SJ, exactly.
But wait, was it 6 miles or was it 7 miles?
Right?
I'm surprised she didn't get dizzy.
Right? Like she didn't do any of that. She didn't walk. She walked around the building. She pretended to be stranded. I don't know if you were here the other night. She pretended to be stranded 16 miles away from home or something like that. And all she was doing was walking around the building where she lives at. And she was walking around saying she was trying to walk and that she had walked all these miles and begging for money for. All right, yeah, she was begging for money for a taxi and all that. But now she says she walked 6 or 7 of the miles out of it, and she was walking in circles. You can see the same buildings behind her every couple minutes. She's such a liar. She's such a liar.
Me too, Holly.
Spidey, do you need someone to talk to? I'm okay, Todd. I'm just needing help with $35 to take a taxi to my surgeon tomorrow. Oh, it's very urgent. But if anyone can help with the remaining 35 or any part of it, my CA and Venmo's right here. And like I said, anything helps. Sorry, wrong answer. Again, not every place has that. And the taxi does not take debit cards. It doesn't take anything but cash. I've actually called on live before. Lisa, it's actually Medicare that makes transportation appointments, and you have to have a 48-hour notice. I just do side jobs, like I do. I really don't care. I try to do like Secret Shopper. I try to do Moby, stuff like that.
Oh, y'all, can we pause it?
No, but you definitely fell off the bully truck.
If you're on disability and you do side jobs and you don't report that income, the Medicare and Medicaid can come back. It'll be bad. They can take you to court for all the money. You can lose all your benefits. You have to report any income when you're on disability of any kind. And here she is admitting it on live stream. That's great. Sorry. I just wanted to say that.
Yeah, there's already apparently been some kind of fraud with regard to her food stamps, she claims. She claims that there was somebody in Kentucky claiming her food stamps in her name and all that, but like there's no way that somebody could like open up a brand new food stamp case in another state without having identification. And it's ironic because during that time she said that her boyfriend Frank was living in Kentucky, and I know that they had lived there at one point. So I don't have any proof of this, but I'm just saying, I think that she had cases in 2 states, and that's why they cut off her food stamps. But I don't know for sure, because I just find it more likely that she went there with an ID and opened up a case in Kentucky, and then she also had a case in Maine. because she's had links to Kentucky in the past. I really don't think that someone would be able to go into the welfare office in Kentucky, and somehow have her ID and, open up a food stamp case.
Right.
So. Oh, okay. Thank you, BB. So, none of that makes sense either. That's why she tries to claim that she doesn't get food stamps anymore. Right, Tara. Yep. ID and social security number. So it doesn't make any sense. I mean, my suspicion is that she did it herself and was trying to collect from 2 different states.
Taxis, that's all we have here. I've had all the tests and everything. That's how they know. I don't need advice. I'm not able to physically work full time. Not every place takes cash, guys.
Wait, did she say not every place takes cash?
Rewind it, because I think that's what she said.
What? Not every place takes cash? What is she talking about there? And what place doesn't take cash?
Like Secret Shopper, I try to do Moby, stuff like that. No, but you definitely fill up the bully truck.
Thank you, Flame. Flame says they have Lyft there too. Thank you for checking. Morning, Shashi.
Yeah, we have taxis. That's all we have here. I've had all the tests and everything. That's how they know. I don't need advice. I'm not able to physically work full time. Not every place takes cash, guys.
Not every
Mine
place
really
takes
bad,
cash. I thought she just said she wanted cash because the taxis only took
cash. You guys don't even know the truth about my life.
See what I mean? So confusing.
We don't have trains, that's for damn sure. And
now they don't have trains.
From Sanford, Maine to Dover, New Hampshire. I'm needing $35 more.
Look. Now, I'm not saying that there's a train that goes directly from Sanford to Dover. But when I ran the Uber directions, do you remember what the destination I put was? I put the destination as the Dover train station. So they definitely have trains around. They might not have a direct train, but they do have trains around somewhere. So that's not true.
Okay.
You are, Mimi.
Hanging on top of wire. I have no clue what you're talking about.
Glitter, I know Shadow was removed.
I do have PayPal.
But I do not know anything else. I know he was removed Wednesday morning between 10 and 11 a.m. That is it. Don't know condition or location or anything like that.
I just pinned my PayPal. Actually, I'm needing 35 more. I have looked at the Uber app lately and no.
Yeah, that's too, Glitter. That's true.
Exactly. We do have Ubers in Portland. We have it more northern Maine, not southern Maine.
They have Ubers there.
Because I honestly don't trust the surgeons in my state.
She says she's not going.
It's J&M Taxi or M&J Taxi.
Wait. Okay. Hold on. M&J Taxi. Now, During one of her other live streams, she said she was using a taxi company called Frontline Taxi. Now she said she's using a taxi company called M&J Taxi. Oh yeah, they have Ubers. They do have Ubers, Char. I checked. And what was the other thing that she just said? I don't even know. But yeah, she said Frontline. Now she's saying M&J Taxi. So which one is it now that she made the reservation with? Which taxi company? Like, it's just...
They don't take payment over the phone, but you're more than welcome to call and verify that.
Oh, yeah.
Nobody.
That's a great idea, Amanda. Encourage all the people in your live. And I think during this live, she had 400 or 500 people in there. She's encouraging everybody to call and harass the taxi company. Oh my gosh, Khalid. You better do some damage or something. Oh, yeah, that she said she doesn't trust the doctors in her state, and that's why she has to go so far away. She doesn't have a problem going to Portland for all her other appointments, but for this, like all her other doctor appointments that she always claims are in Portland, I think. And she's fine with going to those doctors, but now all of a sudden she doesn't trust the doctors in her state, and she needs to go to New Hampshire. Come on.
Just let me point out too, to get medical treatment across a different state with Medicare or Medicaid, the paperwork is atrocious, and it cannot happen overnight unless it's an emergency.
You're right. That's something. Yeah, I'm aware, BB. He's been for a while, I think. Yes. I mean, that's going to take even longer. So, yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy.
Yeah,
like,
crazy.
None of this makes sense. That's what I'm saying. None of this makes sense. But sometimes, like people, for whatever, fall for this, or they're convinced by her stories. But all you got to do is really listen to what she's saying. And plus, if you see her, if you watch more than one live and you compare what she says from one live to another, or even sometimes what she says in the beginning, it's different than what she says at the end. Like, she does contradict herself. You can catch the lies if you're really listening to her words and paying attention. And these are the kinds of things that we try to make you aware of, and things, red flags and things to listen for. So you can, if you're watching these scammers, you can call this stuff out yourself. You don't need to be here watching it with us. You're going to know. Yeah. You're going to be able to listen to these folks and know.
By my followers. Sanford does not have Uber.
And Google stuff. I went on the Uber app. I Googled stuff. People, you can check out their stuff. Don't just believe what people are saying.
I went on live and, yeah.
Okay, Lola, good night.
No, they don't take it on the phone. They don't even take cards in person, okay? Come on. I don't have another phone to call. And I didn't get out of my appointment in time to call. I'm sorry, last night. They are lying because I didn't get over 20. I'm needing help with $35 so I can get to my surgery appointment tomorrow morning.
Khalid should let us in her box next time. Tell her that I'm not. Let her know that I'm not going to slam my head into the wall like she told me to do.
And that's rude. Very rude.
Yeah, that was very. Tell her that was really silly.
Actually,
Love her to say.
Thanks.
Tell her she was a silly boob.
I try to do that work. Because people are just mean individuals. They don't have Lisa to be mean to, so now they're going to be mean to me.
Oh, look. Oh. Now she's comparing herself to Lisa again.
Come on. For fuck's sake.
Oh, they can't be mean to Lisa, so they're going to be mean to me.
There's no bus route that goes from Sanford, Maine to Dover. Sorry. I'm going to Dover, New Hampshire.
Look, Google
It's
Amanda
21
Bowden
miles
Reddit.
country.
Google Amanda Bowden Reddit.
Whoever that is, they're my hero.
Hey, Denise.
There's Maine to Dover. We're gonna keep on spamming now. I'm just gonna mute you, okay? Because people are just mean.
No, Denny. This is from Thursday night.
Don't put that profanity in my life. I'm needing $35 more. I didn't get 50 yesterday. Not at all. Nope, I have received $5 total today. I'm not in Stratford. I'm in Sanford, Maine. And I have to go to Dover, New Hampshire.
Khalid would know.
Khalid,
No, yesterday I
her
said,
mod,
No.
says
I got
she
10.
ain't sober.
So today I need 40. And so far I received 5. So I'm needing 35
Thank you,
more.
Khalid.
For
We
dropping that truth bomb in the
suspected
chat.
that.
It's $50 round trip. It is not 130, sorry.
And I know you're a mod. I know you told us that a while ago.
Yeah.
If you did, I appreciate it.
Hope you're doing it under a different username
Oh, and I'll just keep muting you, honey. Keep wasting space.
and not that one. Said Khalid gonna have 500 new friends tonight. Everybody gonna follow Khalid to get the scoop.
Right.
Thank
My
you.
new best friend.
$5. So now I'm needing $30 more.
I'm trying to find her now so I can follow her.
I believe it's a male.
Yeah, I think Khalid's a man.
Honey.
I'm sorry. I apologize.
Khalid, put your green hearts in the chat.
Oh, gotcha.
I think he put in a request to join the
I'm not
disco.
at Walgreens, actually.
Right on.
Woo-hoo.
I will post my PayPal real quick.
Oh, I don't know, Tess. A contract with her doctor. I'm not sure, Tess.
There we go. That's my PayPal right there.
You should always receive some kind of pain medication.
Thank you for the $5. And now I'm down to needing $25 more.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, Khalid. Khalid says you want to know something. Yeah, we want to know
You
something.
know everything.
She told me she never even goes to the doctors. Oh.
It did pen.
Well, she did say, okay, wait.
Hold on.
She did say that most of her other appointments, her regular doctor appointments, are through telehealth. And I mean, we knew that she did not have this doctor appointment today, whatever it is. I mean, we know that. We know that. So yeah, no, I'm not really surprised by that at all. I think that she begs for taxi money to go to doctor's appointments and go to the store and go to see a fake attorney. I'm looking for confirmation on that one, Khalid. You know, because I think all that's fake. Yeah, I don't think there's a lawyer either.
There you go. Now that's my PayPal.
Yeah, that's not true, Missy. If she got financial assistance to pay for an attorney, then why would she even have to pay $100? Why would she have to pay anything?
Just so y'all know, too, if you don't have a supplemental insurance with your Medicare, it only covers 80%.
I'm so tired.
So how's she paying for the copays?
Khalid says this money is for rugs. Somebody even saw her in the park in front of her house. Yes, we're aware of that. We saw that video.
I don't have Apple Pay.
Yeah, you can definitely report her Cash App. We were putting it in the comments on Tuesday night when we were watching her. It is blessed 71380.
Get to the train if that was the case.
Well, crap, I'm going to have to change the first part of my name.
Report Cash App blessed 71380.
Oh, absolutely. I will definitely do an update.
A few months ago, I saw her live with a pipe. I don't know. But yeah, I was watching that live, Khalid. Yeah, a rock pipe. That's why I'm on my backup account tonight, because I showed the video of it on Tuesday night, and they banated my live just for showing it.
Yep.
I am needing $25 more.
Now it's $25 more. Ugh.
It changes constantly. Her stories like change constantly. She'll be like blah 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 blah, and then say something like the opposite, like not even 5 minutes later.
And then say,
You know,
sorry.
You know those hip cause mental issues, cause memory loss. That hip can cause all kinds of memory issues.
You're so funny, SJ.
Oh, somebody said that they saw Erica Wilkes. They thought they saw Erica Wilkes join her live. In case you're not aware of Erica Wilkes is another TikTok scammer. We have a channel for her on our Discord.
I can only accept cash because I don't have a bus that goes there, and no Uber, no Lyft, and it does help. Thank you. And taxi is my only option, so I'm sorry. I have to go meet my surgeon tomorrow.
Khalid, that's exactly what happened.
Sorry.
I heard. Hold on.
My appointment.
Khalid says, I have a question. She was not on for a while, and now she popped up. Kind of weird, though, right? Yes. Because shortly after the whole rack pipe incident, where she showed it on live, she did try going live a couple of times after that, but her chat was flooded with people just confronting her about that and saying, we saw your rack pipe and we know you're on rugs and blah, blah, blah. Like, she was getting a lot of backlash. People weren't really donating. And so she just stopped coming online. And now she's back and she just acts like nothing ever happened. She doesn't address the rack pipe thing or anything. And it has been speculated that the reason she is back online, and we were told that she was evicted from her apartment while Frank was in jail, because then Frank had also went to jail pretty close to that time. I think right before that. So we've been told that she was evicted from her apartment and that her and Frank all live with Frank's mother. And I was told the reason that she's back on begging is because now she's not just supporting her own rug habit, but she is also trying to support his because he got out of jail. So it sounds like, Frank. So it sounds like Frank may have gotten out of jail right around the time that she came back to TikTok. And he is, all in on, her being on here begging for money.
Yeah, he's modding for her, isn't he?
Yeah. Allegedly.
Urkel.
Khalid said +1. She said I had cancer. Then someone asked what kind of cancer. Then she said I have no cancer. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. And then she was saying she hasn't had cancer since 2015. Then she said I had it from 2015 to 2017. Like, there's evidence that she's given false scans for her cancer. I mean, yeah, it's really crazy.
It's scheduled for 9:30 in the morning. Okay, there are no buses, and I am not going to do this today.
Her Cash App is blessed 71380.
I'm needing help with $22 more so I can take a taxi to my appointment in the morning.
I'll try to reply back to you, Beth. Hold on.
Thank you for the $5. So now I'm done.
Oh, it's her Venmo too? Really?
17 more dollars. No, I go to meet the surgeon tomorrow.
Missy
They
Boots
want to
said
do the surgery
people were telling her to
the
show
week
her
of
attorney papers, and she showed a folder that said 2015 on it.
Go meet the surgeon, have more tests run and whatnot. You have to be there in person because they have to physically check you. I need $15 more.
Khalid said when she gets off in a second, at least thank the people who sent her. Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, she does the same thing. You know what? She is similar to Lisa in that regard, because when they get their money, they just end it and don't even thank anybody or anything.
Hold on.
Yep.
I'm just going to pin the bus route real quick so you can see that.
No gratitude at all.
And I've done x-rays, I've done all of it. But hold on just 1 second because our bus goes up and down Main Street, basically.
Gypsy says, watch the bus schedule she shows. It's from 2022. Yeah, I remember before she was showing old bus schedules. She was saying that there wasn't a route. I remember like months ago, she was saying that there was no route from some city to some city. And that was like during COVID, and COVID was over. And so now like that schedule did run. But she did this before. She was showing an old schedule from COVID times when they had like cut back on the routes. Yeah, she did that before. This is like an old trick. This is an old trick. Gypsy says they call her out in the chat about it. Okay. Yes, she's done this before.
This is our bus route, okay? We go from Sanford to Springvale, that's it. I don't know where you sent it to, but I have not gotten notification on that.
Look at the shared. 15 more for her and Frank to get high.
That's online.
Oh, the username.
Called out.
This is Amanda Bowden show. Lisa didn't what, Christina? Sorry if I missed your comment. I don't understand. Spook says it doesn't even say Dover. No, I think she's supposed to be showing the schedule for the town where she lives at. In Sanford, I think.
I don't care what it says. This is the one that's online.
She didn't even show it right.
Anyway, moving on.
No, there's all there. I saw them. They're all in the comments saying that's from 2022.
Don't update them like that. Sorry.
Yeah.
Anyways, if anyone
I
can
see
help
the
with our
comments,
remaining
Tipsy
15,
girl.
I appreciate it.
Good morning, Heather.
Unfortunately. Unfortunately, they do not take payment over the phone. Actually, to get to the surgeon. And my Venmo and CA is on the screen right here.
Yeah, it's her Venmo too.
Where'd you send it to?
That name, that blessed 71380, that is both her Cash App and her Venmo.
It's 21 miles. Miss Roxanne.
Oh, wow.
I used to have a DOC, and that was back in 2015. I was highly, highly loving pain meds, but I no longer take them.
Now, she said that she became sober in 2015, but she has charges relating to controlled substances in 2017. So, how does that work?
And I've been sober since then.
Hey, Rachel.
I'm not taking rides from anybody.
Good morning, Betty.
Sorry.
Spooks, her accident was in 2015 as well, I believe. She says everything happened in 2015. Yeah. Yeah, she says everything happened in 2015.
We don't have a bus route that goes from here to there. But I'm not going to even respond to those comments anymore. But if anyone can help with the remaining 15, I do appreciate it because I do need to get there in the morning. 207. Oh, they are the worst. And they don't tell you when they prescribe it. Taxi does not take cards. They don't take cards in person. Sorry.
Sorry.
Yes, that's CA. There's no
Right,
Uber left,
Cassie.
unfortunately.
You're so right.
I mean, we're lucky to have. Nope, the taxi is more than that, but that's all I needed.
Stephanie.
Because they just can't. I'm in Sanford.
Okay, SJ. Thank you.
There is no bus route. You're weird. Where'd you send it to, Earth?
Khalid said she applied for a home job, so why are you on here?
Taxi's here. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry, Nikki, you feel that way.
Khalid said, I mean, she applied for a home job, so if she did, why she still go live? Yeah, and why she say she can't work? She's applying for jobs, but she can't work, and she gets Social Security? Which one is it?
Right.
I'm not accepting anyone's invite. I'm okay.
Spook, she's going to claim she's stuck in Dover, New Hampshire. That's my prediction. Because she miscalculated how much it was going to cost, and someone was going to lend her money and never gave it to her, or something, something. Oh, yeah, BB. I don't have any Wi-Fi, so I can't work from home. Somebody got to pay my Wi-Fi bill. Yeah, Deborah, I mean...
Hold on, let me go look real quick.
If she works a certain amount, it would affect her Social Security. So you know she's not going to work more than, anything that would affect it. Khalid said I asked for her phone number.
Yeah,
so I don't know. I lied to her that I want to help her, but I want to leak.
1-5.
Oh,
I didn't send anything.
Don't leak her phone number. Not to me or not to us. Yeah, I know,
Not
Deborah.
Abitrine, so I'm thinking you're looking up the wrong place, honey.
That's all we need.
Yeah, not in our
Scammer collecting scammers' phone numbers. Dox them.
Hopefully it's a week of October 14th.
Right.
Force them to go live.
There's no Uber. I'm needing a taxi.
Did she call it Ubar? I think she just called it Ubar.
Hopefully it'll be the week of
So we don't have any Ubar. Yep, Deborah, sure will.
That's okay.
Waiting for everything anyway.
Scam Slam Dox Amanda Bowden's phone number.
Yeah. She's forcing her to go live.
She's paying her to go live. Khalid said yes, she didn't even send her phone number. She just saw it. I don't know if she trusts you. If you're on here talking so much, maybe you shouldn't be on here talking so much. She could be watching under a sneaky account. I hope you're using a different account name. I hope you're You better be a sneaky rogue mod.
Hello.
Right, Marlisa? Or Ubar.
Thank you for the 6.
Marlisa.
Now I'm needing $9 more. Thank you so much.
Yeah, she ain't gonna trust you now.
Yeah, we don't have a train
I
here
hope
in
you're using
Sanford.
a different username. You better change your username real quick.
Right?
All these lives are recorded and posted on YouTube. You know
I'm
that, right?
sorry.
She can
The
go back and
appointment's tomorrow
watch
morning.
it.
I'm sorry if that sends red flags for you.
You know
but
she
it's
don't got a
just
job. She
how
got
I
plenty
need
of
to do it
time
for
to go watch
safety
YouTube
and for the
videos
fact
and
that we don't
watch
have a lot of
TikToks
resources
and
in
stuff.
Sanford, Maine. Yeah, and I don't need any money for the surgery. My insurance covers it. But thank you. I'm trying to have tough skin tonight because I'm not letting anybody bother me. Nope, I've been needing a hip replacement for a while.
Missy.
But if anyone can help with the remaining,
Tara, I have no information on that. I'm sorry.
what is it? The remaining
Colleen
$9.
says, I think she is high right now. She told me she goes high at night, so I don't know. Oh my God. Colleen.
I believe it though. Me too.
Look at this share. Only an idiot would
Thank you
send
so
money.
much.
Shared the
That means
live.
$7 more.
Yeah, Danny. She said she walked 7 miles, then she said she walked 6
Unfortunately,
miles.
I'm not going to be number 2, so
Oh, Alicia said she gets a
I
shout
don't
out
have
soon.
one.
Let's
Unfortunately,
listen.
or fortunately for you guys,
Oh, shoot. Let's listen for Alicia.
I'm actually very excited to have my surgery. I wish I could dance. That says don't go from Sanford to Dover. Sorry. Yeah, I was supposed to have it back in March and I didn't do it. I'm going to try to tolerate the pain without any pain medications.
She's gonna go through hip
Oh, I
surgery?
know I can.
Wait.
And we don't do body shaming here. I don't care what.
Whoa. Did she just say that she's gonna go through hip replacement surgery with no medications? No pain medications.
Yeah. But she says she's on a contract and she has to pee, which means she's on pain medications already.
There's no way. That is really, really painful.
Yeah.
Wow. No way. No way.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Shh. All right. I'm just shocked by that one. It just gets crazier and crazier.
Don't you guys say you don't body shame?
Oh, she's on subs. Okay.
I didn't see people body shaming. I must have missed whatever that comment was she's talking about. But
But if anyone can help with the remaining $7, I do appreciate it. My CA and Venmo's right there.
wait, now another thing. Remember this time when she's saying that she's going to go through all this without any pain medication, because one thing she used to scam for in the past was money for medications. So now she's saying she's not going to take any pain medications. Watch, after she claims she has this hip surgery, she comes on and she's begging for money to help pay for her medications. Watch.
Yeah.
Even though she says she's not even going to take any medications for this probably fake hip replacement surgery she's going to have.
Oh, I just got flagged for. Oh.
Yep, Missy.
Yeah, that body shame's not okay. But I just got flagged, so I have to reset real quick. I'll be back. But if anyone can help the remaining $7, I do appreciate it.
So I do have, when she comes back, she did reset. I don't know what she got flagged for, but she comes back on. It's a lot darker now. She didn't come right back, but... BB.
Hey, CJ. Hi, Kelsey.
Oh, it's when she came back on? Okay, Alicia. This when she came back on right here.
So... on the screen.
Gypsy says at the end of that last live, she said she needed 7 more. Turtleette says maybe your comments in here. Okay. We'll have to try to keep an eye out. It just said Urkel liked the live. Yeah.
I'm sore. I'm sore.
Right, Danny.
I'm just needing $16 more.
Wait, now it's $16.
Almost to the goal.
People were saying the voice isn't going with the video.
Hey,
Something's
Scarlett.
screwed up here.
It's frozen.
Oh, good, Lana. I'm glad to hear that.
I don't know.
I'm glad to hear that, Lana. Welcome back.
But if anyone can help with the remaining 16 so I can get to the specialist tomorrow, I would be grateful.
Oh, good job, Lana. Yay.
Hi, Julia.
I'm glad to hear that, Lana.
Khalid said she said 7, then she came back in an hour, same position, everything. Now it's 16. Yep. Khalid knows. That's what we're calling out. She's hoping people didn't remember from the last time.
I'm just needing $16 more to take a taxi to the specialist tomorrow morning. I'm supposed to be meeting with the surgeon to get my hip surgery. Yeah, it says my internet's green, so I don't know.
Yeah, Danny, she's probably going to claim she's stranded and needs taxi money from Dover to Sanford. That's my prediction.
Try going out and coming back in.
In a little bit,
I
Lana.
didn't get it all. I ended up getting
after the clip, please.
Booted off, and I came back in. I'm doing okay, Hazel. I'm just needing $16 more to take the taxi to the surgeon tomorrow.
Khalid says once she said she got money for 10 days,
No,
which
the surgeon's
was,
on
I think,
Friday,
a
which
week
is tomorrow.
ago, and said she won't be back. Yeah. Oh, she's claimed she's not coming back a couple of times.
Right.
I've been needing a hip replacement for a while.
Yeah. Yeah, she said that it was scheduled for October 14th, or that's what they were looking at. Mm-hmm.
No, I'm going to Dover, New Hampshire for it. Yeah, it's about 3 months the most. I guess it just depends on the person and how fast they heal.
Danny, she has mentioned her hip before, but it wasn't like an urgent thing. And she said it was back from 2015 when she allegedly had cancer.
No, it ain't no joke. I won't be in the hospital for more than a day. No,
Butterfly Renegade, she's been doing this for a long
I won't be in
time,
the hospital
actually.
for more than a day, but then I go to rehab for 2 to 3 weeks. Physical rehab.
They said watch the comments. She took a break recently because she got busted with her crack pipe online.
10 wasn't sent. And I'm not getting into that again.
Yeah, she said that the cancer treatment caused a hole in her hip. And that's not how it works, so.
Because they're saying I'm lagging. Just FYI, Melissa, you were spamming my comments, and I'm all set with that. I don't have Uber here, and sorry.
They do have Uber there.
Hey, Gerald. But if anyone can help with $16 more, I'd be so grateful.
Who's we?
Both sides then, that's crazy.
Yeah, Tess said, she just said she had 1 day in the hospital and then rehab.
That's good, Kelsey. Everything's done robotically now and microscopically and all that other stuff, so.
Microscopically?
What does that even mean?
I mean, I know what that means, but I don't think they do hip replacement surgery microscopically.
That's what I'm saying.
16,
I think it's pretty, I think it's a lot. I mean,
There's no buses that go from Sanford to Dover.
I could be wrong, but I think that hip replacement surgery is a hell of a lot more invasive than that. Khalid said a few months ago she said she has holes in her pelvis. Yeah, yeah. I've never heard laparoscopically. Yeah, I've never heard of that for hip replacement, and I've never heard of just being in the hospital for 1 day and then getting sent to rehab that quick. I mean, I know they want you up and moving right away and stuff, but I don't think they get you out of the hospital that quick because they have to like monitor to make sure there's not infection and stuff like that. It's very invasive. Someone said it's a big incision on the outside of the hip. People are garbage. Yeah. So, things don't sound right here. Oh, she said microscopic. Is that what she said? I didn't realize she said that. She meant laparoscopic, I think. Oh, see, none of this. This is why I'm saying, yeah, pay attention to her words. Pay attention to her words. Right, Deborah. Right. Like none of this is adding up microscopically. Yeah. There's no microscopic surgery for hip replacement. SJ says hip replacement consists of replacing the ball and socket, hence the word replacement. Yeah, and there's no way to do that either laparoscopically or microscopically. Okay. So, yeah, this is all BS. Khalid says she said once you remember that in October she said she had lung cancer. I don't remember that. I don't remember the lung cancer thing. I mean, she's had all kinds of stuff, and she uses a lot of different health conditions all the time.
No, I'm looking forward to feeling better. I'm needing $16 more.
Honey. Right, Gypsy? Man. Ugh.
You're that lucky girl.
So frustrating. Khalid said that he's positive because she said she could not breathe. That he remembers that she said that she had lung cancer. I don't remember that.
Thank you for the $5.
There might be some old video clips of that. I don't know. Somewhere. I don't remember that.
So if anyone can help me with $11 more so I can get to the surgeon tomorrow, that'd be awesome. Thank you so much.
Oh, okay, Khalid. That would be great if you have a clip of that. I don't know if Frankie Boy works at a pizza place. That I'm not aware of. I didn't know he worked.
Gee, I'm needing $11 so that I can get the taxi tomorrow.
Good night, Holly.
Oh, okay, Hazel. Thank you. Yep, and 10 wasn't sent, so yeah. But now I'm down to only.
Holly says people were saying in the chat that someone was snoring during the live. I don't know. See if you hear anything in the background. Right, Stephanie.
No, Tia. At the end of my live, that's
it seems like she's outside though.
So, yeah.
Kai's YouTube is Kai Fotze, Fotze. Oh, not on this live, Khalid. Oh, yeah.
No, I wouldn't ask for a car.
Yes, you would. Yes, you would.
It's my consultation, and it's fixed good. And I'm going to meet the surgeon, and they're hoping to schedule the surgery for the week of October 14th. No, it's okay, Tia. You didn't misunderstand. It's just how it was, and somebody didn't send the 10.
Oh, okay, Char. Huh, that's funny. Dopey, no. That's Jen.
But if anyone can help with the $11 that I need for the taxi, my CA and Venmo's on the screen.
Right, Deborah?
I'm having to have my hip replacement finally.
Finally, yeah. She's talking about it forever, but now all of a sudden it's urgent.
Sabrina, why don't you go find out on your own, honey? It's for hip surgery. I'm finally going to be getting my hip replacement.
Mm-hmm. Yep, sure has, Stephanie.
Thank you, Tia.
She's been on for more than a year, Colleen.
Well, that's fine, sunshine. I'm not in that category.
I've been watching her for a long time.
Doing okay, Ann. I'm just needing help with $11 more for the taxi tomorrow to go to my appointment in the morning.
Right, SJ.
Oh yeah, New Hampshire's beautiful.
I know, Deborah. It doesn't make sense.
They're hoping to schedule it for the week of October 14th. That's what I'm going in for tomorrow is to do consultation, to meet the surgeon, to have some blood tests done, and all that other stuff. Thank you for the rose. Right now it's 11:27.
Khalid says there is some of her, honestly, she ate sober. I know that.
Oh yeah, it's definitely easier than it used to be. My recovery will be, they said 3 months, but I think it varies between people.
Tess says last July 2023, she was begging for Frank's mom's medicine because she was constipated. Yeah, that was the Miralax.
It's 25
incident.
each way. Well, that's what they told
Yeah,
her.
the building from Portland behind her. Yeah.
Because I like being outside. I'm needing $11 more. Oh, it is a pretty serious surgery, but it's going to give me better quality of life, and things are just going to be a lot better. I just like being outside because there's less people and
Less people? Wait. She likes being outside because there's less people. So who are all these people that she's inside with? Butterfly, this is a restream from Thursday night. Yeah. Why is there more people inside than outside? Maybe Frank, his mom. I don't know who else lives there, but yeah, shit, she lives alone. She don't live alone.
it's just getting chilly, yeah.
I'm saying you gotta listen what she says.
Hi, okay. Thank you, Hazel baby, and I hope you get better. I'm not in PA. I can't do the phone because I have to do blood tests. They have to physically, see my range of motion and all that other stuff.
Oh, wow, Stephanie.
It's going to be a hip replacement.
Holy moly. I'm not sure, Turtle.
Yeah, you have to be there in person. I did call and ask today, though.
Yeah, be careful, Khalid.
I have a home.
I'm not sure, Tess. What is that noise in the background?
Oh, yeah, I've spoken about hip replacement for a long time. I was supposed to have it earlier this year, but I didn't. Due to unfortunate circumstances.
Khalid says she ain't doing surgery. I asked her because I was concerned.
Answers. No, the taxi don't take it over the phone. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it sounds like a creaky chair or a creaky door. Right, SJ?
I'm not Beth.
Somebody
I'll
call
find
her
that out
Beth.
tomorrow. Exactly.
Khalid said she told me that I am just lying to these people because I want to have fun with the money.
I'm needing help with $11 more so that I can get my taxi tomorrow. And I have Medicare. I don't have Medicaid. I love how people like to misinform others.
Oh, wow, Tess. Good morning, Mrs. Sanchez.
Thank you, Dazzle and Denise. Oh, wow, Cindy. I don't like to have people join.
Khalid, yes, probably. If she doesn't watch it now, she will watch the restream after it's posted on YouTube.
Yeah, I'm safe. Thank you, Paula. Oh, yeah, definitely. It is 20, or is it 21 miles or 31 miles? I forgot now. I am okay, Shantae.
And now she forgot how far away it is. 21 miles or 31 miles. Now she doesn't remember. It's 21 miles.
Yeah, we don't have Ubers.
Oh, I'm not going to send it, Khalid, but it's going to be posted on YouTube.
Okay, Stephanie, I'm just needing help with $11 more so that I can take my taxi tomorrow. We don't have Uber or Lyft.
Yes, they do.
Okay, Gerald, whatever. Olivia, I think you should know from the last live that we don't. It's okay, Stephanie. Kindness doesn't have a price on it, so you're good.
Okay, Khalid. Khalid says from now on he's going to pin the truth. We'll keep an eye out. She gonna remove you as a mod. You're gonna get kicked out.
Thank you so much. Oh, Shantae, that's okay. Like I said, kindness goes very far. I'm going to see the specialist for my hip replacement. Scotland, wow. Nice to see you too. Thank you, Radiance.
Right, BB?
It sure does, Alicia.
Sure was, Nick. Oh, okay, Khalid. That's a good idea. I'm not even gonna say that out loud, but I see your comment. Susie, how does one become a mod? I mean, sometimes a creator will just make you one, like without even asking, but most times if someone wants to be a mod, they'll send a message to the creator and ask if they can be a mod, and usually if the creator is familiar with the person and trusts them,
they'll going to give me much better quality of life, for
make
real.
a mod. It depends on the creator.
But I do want to let
No, you don't have to pay to be a mod, but you also don't get paid to be a mod either.
That I'm going to be doing a live, and I'm hoping.
Here we go. She's gonna be live tomorrow.
Because
Friday.
I've seen a few things on here that I need to address.
Some things she needs to address.
I'm all set now. Yes, thank you.
She's gonna be live on Friday to address some things.
But, oh, Jenny, I'm sorry you feel that way. I don't even know you and you think that. If you need a hug, just let me know.
Good morning,
yes,
Cecilia.
I'm all set now. My appointment is tomorrow at 9:30. Thank you. But I do want to do a live. Yeah, I'm good now, honey. Thank you. I'm going to be addressing what I want to address. So, yeah. I'm seeing a surgeon for my
Right,
hip
Tess?
replacement. Thank you so much for your radiance.
Good night, Blue.
Yeah, I know. Yes, I do appreciate everyone who does help. When I do my other live, I will. I'm going to shut the comments off and I'm going to say what I need to say, and then I will do a couple open boxes, but it just there's some stuff that needs to be addressed.
So she's going to address it microscopically.
They're planning on scheduling it hopefully for the week of October 14th. But I will be back on tomorrow. Oh, you're okay. Your kindness is great. I am going to go to bed because I do have to be up early for this appointment. But thank you all for keeping me company and helping me out. I do appreciate it.
So I guess we should look for her on Friday.
I do appreciate it.
That's the end. So, yep, I think she got the money, and we'll have to keep an eye out on her. Yeah, that's today. That's today. Let me take this sticker off. So there was one last thing. If you're interested, I will put on an online romance scam. If you guys want to stick around with me for that, I'm going to look here. I have, oh, you sent me an email. Let me check my emails really quick. Well, here's an email that I got. I don't know what that's about. Wow. Somebody sent me a really nasty email. No, I don't have any information on Lisa. So somebody sent me an email that says, you all need educated when it comes to disability and Medicare. No, actually, I don't. To me, it doesn't matter. Amanda's lying, but whatever. They said Amanda receives disability. Once she's on disability for 24 months, the 25th month, she became eligible for Medicare. Okay. She will lose her disability if she works. And then she will also lose Medicare until she reaches the age of 65. Well, that's weird because I know people who are on disability but still work part-time. But okay. She is not going to go to work when the government and state is paying for everything for her. This is no difference in other people spreading misinformation on Lisa than what you are doing with Amanda. Yeah, she sent this to me by email. You do not need to be covering Amanda because all the misinformation you and your chat spewed tonight is sickening. Medicare.gov. Use it. No thanks. Check out Medicaid as well. The ignorant look is bad on you. You are no different than the other people you said were giving out misinformation. And then she sent me a follow-up email, a whole other separate email with just one sentence that two sentences that says, before you cover people, exclamation point, you looking dumb as fuck, exclamation point. I know people who are on disability that still work. They just can't work a certain number of hours. And if they do that, they don't get their disability or their Medicaid or whatever taken away. I don't need to do research on Medicaid or Medicare or any of that. That wasn't even like the biggest topic we were discussing having to do with Amanda at all. We were just calling out her lies. We weren't having like a debate about Medicare and Medicaid and all that. Like, I don't know. This sounds like an Amanda enabler. This sounds like somebody. Yeah, this sounds like somebody that believes Amanda's lies. That's what it sounds like to me. Does anybody want to get in the box about this? I have requests from Nick, Gypsy Girl, Lana, Stephanie, Diva, and Joanna. Yeah, she's a smarty pants. She thinks she's a smarty pants.
Right.
Wait. Okay, so wait. Let me finish my thing though. About that. Okay, Dana, give me a second. Let me. I got an email from this same person like a couple days ago, and they sent me a screenshot and said, "Look at this screenshot of this person who said something rude about Lisa." And I forget what it even said. It wasn't in my live. It was somebody else's live, and there was somebody named I don't know, let's say Gina. All right. And then she said something rude about Lisa in this live. And she's one of your followers. Is this how your followers talk to people and make fun of Lisa and blah, 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 blah? Now, first of all, if something like that does happen, I'm not responsible for over 20,000 of my followers. And if they happen to say something out of pocket somewhere, okay, first of all, I'm not responsible for that, and I don't track what people's actions, 20,000 people's actions are on TikTok. Secondly, when I went and looked up the person in question, that person is not a follower of mine. I have never seen them be a follower of mine. I have never seen them in many of my live streams, and I've never had any messages back and forth with that person that they alleged. So I don't even know who the hell they're talking about. I've never had interaction with that person before. And that email come from this very same person. Gypsy Girl, you're first up, please.
Okay, so I have been on disability for about 12 years. I lived in Pennsylvania and then I moved to Florida. It's SSD. It is a federal thing. You automatically get Medicare when you are approved for your for your disability. First off. Second of all, after the first 24 months, because for the first 24 months you're on ticket to work. For the first so many months you can work unlimited. After that, you can earn up to a certain amount. It's not $1,550 for everybody. It depends on what your disability income is. You can earn up to that amount. So if somebody gets 900 in disability, they can earn that 900. If somebody gets 1,400, they can usually earn 1,400. It goes up each year. Every year we have a increase in what our disability is, and what we can earn goes up. So I could work 100 hours, but I can maybe only earn $1 an hour. So and if you go 1 penny over the allotted amount, they cut you off for the month that you received and the upcoming month. That's how it works. That's how it's always worked. It's a federal thing. It's not even state to state, so nobody can say that's what I get in my state. Social Security is a federal program, and they have very strict guidelines, and those are the guidelines across the board. So for this person to say this, that, or the other thing, or she didn't get Medicare, yes, she did. She automatically gets approved for Medicare because she's on disability, and Medicare is part of your disability insurance.
Yes.
Medicaid that she gets, the special low income, that covers your Social Security Medicare premium. It's up to 178 right now. Again, that's a federal amount across the board. It's 178. If you don't have the special low income or a secondary insurance, that will come right off the top of your disability check every month. Otherwise, that's the only thing sometimes you get qualified for. Me personally, my disability amount income is too high. I can only get Medicare. I don't get Medicaid, so I have to pay 20% of every appointment after my $500 Medicare deductible is met every year. It's the same across the board. So people are saying different figures. If somebody is able to earn $1,500, that's because their disability income is that much higher. So I just wanted to clarify that because this isn't something I just went on last year. This is something I've been on for 12 years, and I'm very, very on top of the guidelines because that's my livelihood. I lose that, and my mortgage doesn't get paid. Now I
Right.
work, but I can only work 3 days a week, earning so much because I have to be very cautious of what I earn. I don't have to personally report it because the taxes, they follow the taxes yearly on me because I'm beyond the Ticket to Work program. So, but when I was first on it, I had to report my check stubs every week to Social Security. So
Wow.
that's what I wanted to say.
Well, thank you. I mean, I don't think that I need to be some kind of expert in Medicare or Medicaid to cover Amanda because, again, that's not even the primary issue with Amanda is talking about her Medicare or Medicaid. I mean, we know that she can get rides provided because she has admitted that. And so other than that, I'm not. I mean, is she talking about the working? And we know that she still can at least work in some capacity. But before SJ speaks, okay, I have to let you know. I checked my email, and there was actually an email prior to that. So she sent me 3 emails, and in this one she mentions you, SJ,
Ah,
in the very first one.
what does she say?
There, I got them all now. All right. He says,
Can you read it?
the misinformation coming from your live tonight is sickening. The whole Medicare and Medicaid information is 100% wrong. I have never been so aggravated in my life. Sitting there and spewing misinformation in my life. How do you allow all of that BS? If you are going to cover Amanda, my suggestion to you is to go to Medicare.gov and educate yourself while you are there. Also, read the information on how Medicaid pays with people with Medicare. Medicaid helps low income people with Medicare. Please educate yourself on the two insurances because you in the chat are ignorant as hell on how they pay. I don't care how Medicare and Medicaid pays. I do not need to research and learn everything about Medicare and Medicaid to cover Amanda. That's not part of her scam right now. Like but anyway, she's not even going to these appointments anyway. Guess what? She doesn't need either Medicaid or Medicare or anything at all to go to her imaginary appointment tomorrow.
Right.
So, wow. There you go,
Well,
SJ.
ma'am.
You get a shout
Well,
out.
ma'am or sir, whoever you may be.
It's a ma'am, I think.
Okay, ma'am, spewing misinformation. Well, you can look me up and you can get my nursing license if you would like. I'm also on disability. You know, I know what I'm talking about. That nice little license number I have by my name that says I'm allowed to nurse. And I was a geriatric nurse who dealt with Medicare and Medicaid and people in the nursing home. So aggravate that. Aggravate that, ma'am.
And what she said, Medicaid helps people with low income. Yes, the low income covers the premium on your Medicare because there's a premium because they cover your doctors, and with that, you get prescription coverage.
Right.
I mean, did you talk about Medicare Part A, Part B, Part C, and Part D? I mean, what about those? Do you know anything? And furthermore, ma'am, I highly suggest if you're going to be so aggravated, I know your blood pressure is probably up there, maybe stroke level. I think you just need to put TikTok down for a little bit. I don't want you stroking out over this.
Right. As most aggravated as she's ever been in her life.
But this is the other one. You can't call anyone spewing misinformation. I need you to learn how to spell the word information. Please and thank you.
She's gonna need some cold water for that burn.
All right, well, thank you for letting me come up, ladies.
Thank you, Gypsy girl. Thank you for all the information, and we very much appreciate it. Hi, Dana.
Hey.
Hi.
Hi.
What's going on?
Well, honestly, she just said just about everything I was going to say. That's pretty much it in a nutshell. The only thing I guess I could add to it is it's different for everybody. Social Security has so many different formulas for different situations, depending on what age, how much you paid in. No two people's income is the same. The other program is called Extra Help. So it's supplemental security income, and that is what will pick up for people that are so far below the poverty line and they don't qualify for enough of the regular SSD, the disability that you paid into. Say you didn't work enough, or you worked just enough, because you were like disabled at a young age. I was. So I was 27 when I became disabled, and that's how it works. Like it just it kicks in, it pays your premium, just like she said, and it covers everything else because you didn't pay in enough. When I first, like after a 2-year fight and being able to become disabled, because I was hundreds of thousands of dollars in hospital debt. My whole SSD back then was $300, and my premium was going to be $110. So my whole income was going to be $190 a month. So SSI, if there wasn't that extra program called the Extra Help Program, I would have had to live on $190 after doing all that, hiring an attorney, getting approved, and all that. Yeah, you can't live. I mean, come on, you can't eat on that.
No.
Yeah, and another thing about that program is most of the time, anybody going for disability, the reason they immediately qualify for Medicare is because the time that it takes to get it, you time out the 12 months you have to be disabled to qualify for it. So by the time you're approved, you're already on board with Medicare.
Mm-hmm.
So that's. But
Thank you for clarifying that. But I mean, my whole point with this is,
it doesn't matter.
Just because I'm not educated as to all the ins and outs of Medicare or Medicaid, there are plenty of people here in the community that are. I don't claim to know everything. I love to rely on other people and learn from other people. Number one. Number two, just because I'm not educated about all of that does not mean I'm dumb as fuck. I actually am very educated, and my specialty is psychology, and that's what my degree is in. And believe me, I put it to very good use while dealing with emails from people like yourself.
Right, and like you said, it's kind of like a non-issue, because if she's only using these things to get the money. We saw her literally walking in circles with the same power lines, the same buildings, the same fence. So, like, we know she's taking this money and she's not going anyway, so who cares what kind of insurance she has if she's not actually even going and using it?
Right. Her Medicare or Medicaid and all the ins and outs of that are the least of our concern. We are concerned with her scamming.
That was the other thing.
Unless she's using the Medicare or Medicaid system to scam somehow, then I'm not concerned about that. And thank you for the suggestion, lady. But I'm not going to go to Medicaid.gov or wherever you said to go to and spend a bunch of hours like learning all about Medicaid and Medicare, because that is not necessary in order to cover Amanda's and reveal Amanda's scams.
Well, you can do it anyway, because you can sit down right at Social Security and they will literally tell you that it's sort of like we have a formula and you wouldn't be able to figure it out anyway. That's kind of what they tell you when you have any questions, regardless. I do want to say something about Medicaid transportation, though. I don't use it, but my sister sometimes uses it. I've talked to y'all about my sister, and she's on Medicaid. And So, as far as Medicaid in Virginia, they have unlimited medical trips, but they even have 20 non medical trips a year. So, that's free.
Yeah.
Take them all over the place. Like, there's only a few places it won't take them, it takes them nearly everywhere.
Speaking of transportation, someone sent me this. Thank you guys for all the emails, except for that last Karen that sent me one. But someone sent me this. This is 3 ways to travel from Sanford to Dover. 33 minutes by taxi would normally cost $130 to $160, not $50. And that's just one way. That's just from Sanford to Dover. That's not both ways. That's $130 to $160 each way.
Oh.
Driving is going to cost you $4 to $6 if you drive your own car. And you could take a shuttle and train, which would take you about 2 hours. And it costs anywhere from $4 to $60, probably depending on what method you use or if you have discounts available to yourself and things of that nature. So there you go.
I'm gonna drop down, y'all. It was nice talking to everybody, but I don't have anything good to add anyway.
Okay. Well, thank you, Dana. We appreciate that very much. Thank you for all the clarification.
I appreciate it.
So yeah, there you go. So that person is, that same person just keeps trying to email me and say that I'm giving out misinformation, which I'm not. I didn't give out any information about Medicare or Medicaid.
Right.
So weird.
I did. That's me.
Oh, wait. We got another one.
Oh, they're watching. Hey. Hey, girl, hey.
I don't know why she just doesn't come and get in the box.
Right?
Here we go. She's stressed out. Okay. Karen says, I will help you out again because your live is stressing me the hell out. God.
Man.
Amanda
Have you ever
has
tried 420? Because you might need to relax.
Man, Amanda has Medicare and Medicaid. I don't care. Karen, remember last year when she said she lost her Medicaid that was paying her Medicare Part B premium? She used that as a scam for months because they were taking the Part B premium out of her disability check. Medicare is a premium. Medicaid helps pay for the B premium. Die low income people. Please go to Medicare.gov. I don't care. We're not talking about that. I don't know what her point is. And she's really getting stressed the hell out.
Ma'am.
Really pissed.
I need you to go to bed. Stop telling us where to go and you need to go to bed. That's what you need to do. Go night-night.
Phone down. Pick up a bong. Relax. Just chill out.
No, this isn't from Amanda. I know y'all think this is from Amanda, but it's not. This is from the same person that sent me an email saying that one of my followers was running around saying nasty stuff about Lisa and other people's lives, and then I didn't even know who the hell that person was. Thank you, Taylor. And they're not one of my followers. They're like, oh, this is one of your followers. Is this what you condone your followers to do? And all this other stuff. And it's somebody I don't even know. They're just trying to find different reasons to, like, I don't know, criticize me and say I'm effing dumb or I'm giving out misinformation. And all who are here know that that's not true. So I'm not going to go to Medicare.gov, no matter how many times you tell me to do it, lady. I don't
What a
care.
weird thing to order.
I have better things to do.
Spooks.
Hey, Lana.
Hey y'all.
How are
Hey.
you?
Doing much better.
Good.
So yes, the hubby got a job.
Yay. I'm so glad.
We moved cities.
Okay.
We did lose the trailer due to the hurricane. And lost everything in it, which is fine. We are going to start all over. But you know what? We didn't lose our lives and everything is good.
That's good. And so your family and the doggies and all that are doing okay?
We're doing okay.
All right.
Okay.
Well, I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. I mean, you
But
just gotta work your way back up now. And I mean, I hope that you can still maybe get some type of assistance from the government programs because of
we are.
the stuff with the storm and all of that.
We did. Yeah, FEMA's actually helping out with everything.
That's
Oh,
great.
cool.
They're helping with the deposit, the they helped with the application fee, the deposit. They're actually paying 3 months for the rent for 3 months, and the moving expenses. They're actually paying the hotel that we're staying in. They've been paying for that. They've been paying for pretty much everything.
Wow, that's great that they have that program then, and you're able to take advantage of those resources that are available for that at least. So, you know,
I'm gonna be honest. FEMA has really stepped up and has gone above and beyond. If you're ever in a bind, please reach out to FEMA.
yeah, if you're affected by a natural disaster or anything like that, definitely reach out. It's a good program. Well, I'm so glad to hear that, and that should be able to help you guys get get back on your feet pretty well.
Yep. But on this topic, and these emails, the lady that's sending these emails, Honey Boo Boo, take your sleeping medications and go night night.
Yeah, I don't know why she's so stressed. We're not even debating about Medicare and Medicaid.
No,
I didn't give out any misinformation about Medicare or Medicaid. Like, all we were talking about is that she can get transportation from them and stuff like that, and that she can work, like, a certain number of hours a week without it being affected. I know those two things to be true. Other than that, I don't know all the ins and outs. I never claimed to, and I don't see the reason why I need to. So, because we weren't talking about anything other than that I recall. So
right. My son's on Medicaid, right? We get right. Like now, he's been on Medicaid since he was born, right? And the times that we didn't have a car, we used the Medicaid services transportation to get to and from his doctor's appointments. Because when he was a baby, we had a lot of doctor's appointments. And he literally has a doctor's appointment on September 10th. I already have transportation set up for them to come pick us up from the apartment complex so that they can take us to the doctor's appointment. So Medicaid does provide transportation.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they do.
I just invited Gimme Butterfly Kisses to the box. She says, I don't need help, by the way. I'm good. But I ain't posting somebody else's downfall to gain either. Who's in a downfall and who's gaining? I mean, are the scam victims gaining? What are the victims of the scams gaining exactly?
What?
That's what I would like to know. What are the aren't the victims of these scams losing their money? Yeah, I think it's the email lady too. Did she send me another email? I invited her to the box. But guess not. Huh? Yeah. You want to send me another? Yeah, who's gaining? Who's gaining other than the scammer? The scammer is gaining.
Yeah.
The scammer is gaining, and all the victims are losing. That's what you want? That makes sense? What? stories of recovery, overcoming life's challenges, supporting each other. We run a Discord, which runs in congruence with our platform, where we also cover more scammers. And we have other helpful topics, provide support and camaraderie for members. So if you weren't aware of all that, yes, we do all of that. Third, we have not called the police, the hospital, or the family with regard to Lisa's situation. I did forward an email to Jess on Wednesday morning with the delegate's phone number in case she needed that. And I did feel that that was important to do, so I just forwarded her an email. I didn't get a response to email, and that's totally fine. During our live stream on Tuesday night, we advised multiple times, literally all night long, to not contact the family, the hospital, nor anyone. And we did not do that. The mods were also posting that message in the chat again and again. And if you don't believe it, the restream is posted on YouTube. People are also saying that I exposed the hospital where Lisa was located, when in actuality, the hospital name was mentioned in the scanner call audio, which, yes, I did play that. That is publicly on YouTube for anyone to listen to. I do not know if that is actually where Lisa went or where she is. I do not know if that information was even accurate. Number 4, our live stream on Tuesday night was not planned to be some breaking news thing about Lisa. We were literally doing our positivity post giveaway and review of all the positivity posts. And that was a part of our scheduled platform. And the followers in the chat, about 30 to 60 minutes in, began inquiring about the situation with Lisa. And I started to receive information, which, yes, I did then share. We had an entire format planned for our live stream that night with other content.
Sure did.
And all of that happened unexpectedly during our live stream. Again, it's all on YouTube. Number 5, we did not call the police regarding Lisa on Tuesday night. Oh, I think I already mentioned that. We have never done that.
No.
I did want to mention again, and I said this earlier in the broadcast, though, that I am glad that things did happen the way they did on Tuesday night. You know, I'm not trying to take credit for anything whatsoever. I did not call, and I did not encourage anyone to call, but I am glad that things worked out the way they did. I believe that Officer 3187 was a big part of that, since she, took the situation seriously this time. And so I'm not here to condone anybody who did call. I think that if this does help Lisa to get back onto a healthier and positive path, then that's great. Then I'm glad that it worked out. So I'm not criticizing anyone who did call or who did not call, or judging anyone either way or the other on Tuesday nights. Again, here we go. We have never posted photos of anyone's children on TikTok or our Discord. I have proof that other creators have done that, but I have not. So I think some people maybe have been getting me confused with someone else. I'm not sure, but that's something that we have not ever done on any of my platforms.
No.
I have not faked or expired. I have not used faked or expired or any other sort of government credentials to obtain information on anything. Ridiculous. I haven't worked for state government in over 10 years, and even when I did, I didn't have credentials, whatever that means. I have not, this is a new one that I just heard like last night or today, I think. I have not ever filed for bankruptcy. I actually don't even have any debt because I've paid it all off by myself. My home is completely paid off, again, by myself. I do not have an equity loan on my house, nor any loans whatsoever. My credit score is 800 plus, so I don't know how that would be possible with a bankruptcy on my record. And I've actually shown my whole entire credit report on a live stream one time because of all of this crap.
Didn't have to do it.
I mean, I can show it again, like, but I don't even understand why. Crazy. We have not. Hold on. I gotta skip ahead. I apologize. We have not threatened, attacked, doxed, stalked, harassed, nor bullied anyone. However, all of that has happened to us.
Yes.
We have been doxed, slandered, defamed. Our personal information, photos, it's personal things, family members personally exposed on TikTok. There have been fake reports made to the FBI on us.
What?
Yeah. And for those who aren't aware, I have a court date for a protection order hearing on August 29th at 8 a.m., which is less than a week from today. And it is in Indiana. And I have to drive there 10 hours and back to be there in person.
Wow.
In the meantime, I have been compiling more and more evidence every day because the stalking and harassment has continued, even though I have served this person with the cease and desist letter, and they are aware that we have a court hearing coming up.
Yep.
I have proof.
Cease and persist order.
I have proof of everything. I do expect that there may be more legal actions to come as well regarding other individuals that are involved in this stalking and harassment, but I can only handle one court case at a time. And by the way, if anybody wants to provide a witness statement or be an in-person witness in court with me, please email me. This is regarding another allegation that was made about me. If I were to have any legitimate, serious concerns regarding any child or children's safety or well-being, I would immediately contact Children and Youth.
Yes.
I definitely would not and did not ever go to anyone's house to quote-unquote report anything about anyone's children. Nor have I ever made a report like that on any friend's children. That's crazy.
No.
We also have not posted nor shared any child's medical records, nor anyone's medical records on TikTok or on Discord. Again, these are the false allegations that are stated day after day after day. And there's more than that, but those, I guess, are the primary ones. None of those things have ever happened. And if they're saying that any of that happened, they're lying.
Yep.
And I dare them to show any proof of any of that because it's all a figment of their deranged imagination.
And when I was in the Discord, I will say this. Scam, Slam, and the mods did not allow any of us to post our children or anybody else's children.
No.
Or any of that nature.
No.
Period.
Yeah, we would never do that. We would never do that. And it's crazy because they're saying like, oh, you talk about children. You do things about children. You literally posted a picture of my deceased infant child and made it into content. And people reposted it. Like it was some fucking hilarious thing with laughing emojis.
The only thing that is allowed is the fur babies.
Yes.
Yeah, they post my son.
So.
Yeah, and then they accused me of making up that baby. that I lied about even being pregnant in the first place because I couldn't possibly be the girl in the picture holding the baby because I haven't really aged that much. But I have EDS, so I don't age like normal people because it's literally a collagen issue. Like, I can't help it that I look younger than I am.
Yeah, these individuals were demanding like birth and death certificates from her child.
Yeah. Yep.
The fuck?
Yep. And so I posted my son's headstone. They didn't believe me. I
They
posted
still don't
it.
believe that. They still don't believe
Yeah.
that.
Ridiculous.
Posting a child's headstone. Not
Yep.
good enough.
Yeah, not good enough. Yep. And people have this person in boxes like it's no big deal. It blows me away. Blows me away.
Is there anything that you want to claim you didn't do? Because this is ridiculous. I mean, we don't want to have to take the time to do this. We really don't. And we're not mentioning people by names. We're not here bashing anyone. We're not here bashing any of the other creators that are doing this or anything like that. I am calling them liars because that is what they are. Fact. That's a fact. They're liars. The people that are doing it are liars. And they know they're lying about a lot of this stuff. They know it. So the only thing, I'm not insulting them and calling them B's and C's like they do to me and POS and all that other kind of stuff. All right, that's what they call me. I'm not calling them any names, but I'm calling them for what the hell they are, which is a bunch of fucking liars. Fact.
It's ridiculous. It is ridiculous. And nobody sent me $500 in Instacart or DoorDash or any of that. So it's ridiculous. Prove it. Yeah, you sent me birthday dinner. You did do that, and you sent me ice cream and chocolate milk once. Yeah, you did that. And the ice cream and chocolate milk was a surprise that I didn't even know about. So prove that you sent $500 in groceries. Prove that you did that. I'd like to see that.
Yeah, they did that for your birthday.
No, the groceries, not for my birthday. I never got groceries ever, except for the time that she
I thought
gave
you
me
were
chocolate milk
talking
and
about
ice cream.
I thought you were talking about somebody sent you dinner for your birthday or something like that.
Yeah, she did. She sent me birthday dinner. Absolutely. Yep. Yeah, they said I asked for $150 the other day. Like, what? This is crazy.
Yep. Thank you, Maddie.
No one sent me $150.
Oh, thank you, BB. I will check that. So, does anybody have any questions of that? Any questions? Because you can come in the box and ask the questions, and we will answer them. If anybody wants the box, say box.
Yep. Yeah, nobody sent me any money. I have a PayPal, and I literally will show everyone. Like, no one has sent me shit. Like, and I shouldn't have to do this. I shouldn't have to keep doing this. It's so stupid. I get accused of something, and then they're like, oh, you did this. And then I prove that I didn't. And then they move on to something else. They don't even apologize. They don't take ownership. They don't stop saying it. They say it again a week later. Like, it's ridiculous. I'm so over it. So over it.
So Dana has a question. Do y'all know what they're saying about Abby and the Discord? So I do know that Abby was in a Discord called Vent that was about Lisa, and I didn't know what it really was. Like there was a link posted like on Reddit or in another Discord or something. So I clicked on the link and joined, and I was like the second person that joined, and Abby was like the first person that joined. Which, I don't know. I don't know who even created it. Like, I just clicked on a link and ended up in this Discord. And I didn't know it was Abby because her name on there was, I need a fucking job. Actually, I think it was something else in the beginning. But, like, it didn't say Abby. Like, I didn't know who the heck else was in that, Discord. And they're saying that I was in there until June, which, no, I was in there until May. Things were normal in the beginning. It was just a Discord discussing what was going on with Lisa and like when Lisa went live and different things like that. But then I want to say maybe around December-ish time frame, the person that moderated that Discord, I think they lost their account or something. So there was literally no moderation at all. And so people there was like a bunch of kind of like evil people that took it over and started saying a bunch of vile and horrible things about Lisa, about other members and all of that. So I stuck in there for a while and I reported comments and I reported usernames and all of that. I was never friends with Sketch. I don't even know who that is. Like I know what his usernames are, but I don't know who he is in real life at all. He's the most awful person in there.
Yeah. He said I need 2 hollow points to the head to put me out of my misery.
Yeah, both of us. Mm-hmm.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah, and I have screenshots of that. So,
but it's crazy because he seems like wicked intelligent, but he's actually really mean.
Yeah. Thank you, Maddie. Yeah, burrito. Yep, 5-layer burrito. Polly says he's a black kid that goes to court for you all. What are you talking about?
What?
What court? Black kid? What are you talking about? I have no idea.
Or whatever.
Yeah, Dana.
The level of stupidity
X
that
of
came
that.
from
What are
that
you
comment.
talking about?
X of that.
Nobody's going to court, like, except for court on next week. What part of Indiana Vincennes? If that's how you pronounce it, something like that. Yeah, I know, Heather. Everybody's getting blamed for being him.
I'm actually blocking in meetings person because they just said my address in a comment above that I didn't see.
What the fuck?
Yep.
See? Harassment. Hope somebody took a screenshot before it got deleted. This is what we're talking about. I was in a live the other day that Florida man was in a box. It was in talking about court for Polly. What? There is no court for Polly. Not right now. There's nothing scheduled right now. Honey says I have a screenshot of it. Of what?
Hey. Okay, so it was either last night or the night before. The nights are running together. Sorry. No, it was
okay.
It was the night after they picked her up. So that's when it was. The following night.
Wednesday night.
Right. Okay. Mm-hmm. So I was just scrolling FYP and I saw an entire panel, and I saw that vile man from that southern state that has said some terrible things in here to Polly.
Yeah.
Okay, so I went in so I could listen, and I don't remember the rest of the people on the panel, but I was like adding them because I was trying to get them to confirm where they were talking about. And several of the moderators and one of the people on the panel did confirm they were talking about your Discord, the one I'm in. They were saying that Abby was in the Discord.
No.
That we were allowing her to post nude and unclothed and really, really bad photos of Lisa, and that we were all laughing and joking about it and all kinds of stuff.
No.
Yeah, well, I know. I'm in there. I know it didn't happen. And I said, when I got them to confirm it, because they didn't know why I was asking, they might have thought I was just being nosy. And I was like, I'm in there, and that is not reality. That is not a thing. That does not happen. Abby's not in there. All that. Yeah, that they were saying it, the whole chest, the whole panel.
Well, I mean, it doesn't surprise me. Did you hear the whole list of things that they're saying?
Yeah, it was ridiculous.
And they're just making all this stuff up.
Well, I mean, some people live a life where they just throw crap at the wall and they just hope it sticks. And it's like, hey, if I planted that seed, it'll keep going around everywhere,
But the thing is that those things can have real life consequences. Because they were also saying that I was a racist and all this other stuff. Like these things where they're like accusing me of real life crimes and calling me a racist and all these other things. Those can cause real life consequences for me, especially because they posted my full name and pictures of my house with my address on them.
It's unreal. And it's like, wait a minute. Where is the self-awareness while you're sitting up on this full panel with all these people in your live, and you're saying, "Oh yeah, it goes live just to see what they can gain and just talk about other people." I'm like, "Hello, there's 9 of you. There is 9 of you right now talking about the same 2 people for hours."
Mm-hmm.
You, self-awareness has left the chat. You don't see that you're doing that. I don't know, but I thought I'd let you know about that because they were like, yeah, like naked, like, and in bad positions and like laid out, like just using.
Oh yeah, I
laid
did
out.
hear that. Redhead nurse, they were saying that I did hear that. They were saying that we have the birth dates and information on all the followers that self-dox themselves. How would we have that? How would we have that?
Prove it.
How would
Prove
we
it.
have how would we have any of that?
Prove it.
Well, I did my best to clear up what
And why would we want any of that? Ridiculous. Ridiculous.
There's a bunch of the stuff they're saying that it literally like makes no sense. Okay, you're saying that they have this information, and that for what reason though? There's things that they're keep on going on and on about that it doesn't even make sense. Like, why would you even need that?
Well, it's all just to try to destroy our platform. That's what their goal is.
Yeah.
Thank you. But Dana, one thing I want to point out, because they're saying that there was inappropriate photos in our Discord, which there was not.
Right.
I actually have proof that there's inappropriate photos in their Discord.
Good.
Yeah.
I have them. I have over 1,300 screenshots from the Fent Vent Discord that they are currently in.
See, and that's good because a lot of times when you're pointing the finger,
And I have that.
It's projection. It's projection. Because, like, it's not hard to make up a disgusting lie if you're doing it already and you know what your behavior is disgusting. So, that's that kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
It's ridiculous. But while I was in there, like I said, I made them confirm it before I was just, like, assuming, which I already knew from what they were saying. But they did all, 4 mods and the host confirmed it. And I was like, oh, no, it's not because I'm in there. Like, actually, I was muted a couple minutes later, but whatever.
Mm-hmm. Here, I'm just going to show you one sample. I have 1,300 screenshots. This is screenshot number 998. Okay? This is from their Discord. I'm going to show it.
And who has the Vile Discord? Let's take a look.
And that yummy person, that's Skittles.
Yep.
And then there's their buddy Sketchy Aquarium that they're talking to, which is also 5-layer burrito, Dr. Pepper, Pep Detective, whatever, like all these different names. Read what he says.
Oh my God! Look at the sketchies come. Oh my God!
Yeah.
That's just one of over 1,300 screenshots that I have.
The nerve to say that the Discord is vile. Yours, I mean, the one I'm in that I know is not vile. The nerve, and that's what they're doing. That's crazy. Insanity is what that is.
That's just one screenshot.
SJ can't read
Oh,
it.
and by the way, Banana Bread's in this too. Banana Bread's in this Discord. 13's in this Discord. Florida Man's in this Discord. I Like Turtles is in this Discord. And Queen Witch is in this Discord. There you go. They're all in this Discord.
You just named most of that panel.
Yeah, they're all in this. They're all in this Discord. They're all part of this.
Oh wow!
Because the only tips I'm giving Scam are my D. If times take a very bad turn and I pull a Dennis and start messaging ladies on medication.
Hollow tips.
Or hollow tips for her and tattoos, and one for Polly to put her out of her misery.
The Patriots are about to get absolutely this.
Yeah, that's just some other BS.
Yeah, let's say something horribly vile and then talk about football.
Yeah.
I'm heading to sleep. My medicine kicked in, so.
Thank you for joining us, Lana. Sorry about that.
No worries. No, I just appreciate y'all and
Here's another one.
giving me a second chance. So
it's okay, Lana. You're all good.
Yeah, you're all good.
This when they're referring to Lori, that is me, because they keep giving out my real name in their Discord. Read that.
Man, is that a man?
Yeah, read that.
Well, ain't he a badass? Prayers that Lori makes a dumb decision today. I'll be driving by where she lives. My hands are rated E for everyone. Lori just needs that Chris Brown beat down once. That is a man talking about a woman.
Yeah, real life threats. Real life threats. This is what I've been dealing with.
He gonna walk up on the right one rated E. There's a lot of things that are rated E for everyone, buddy. I don't know how you do it. I'm telling you right now, I respect what you do. I appreciate what you do. You have saved a lot of people from a lot of pain and loss, and you help a lot of people. I see it in your. I talk to people privately from this room that need someone to talk to, that have surgeries coming up, or that are struggling with thinking about relapsing and all kinds of stuff. But I'd be on a flight. I couldn't do this. I don't have the right kind of temper. I would lose my mind.
Oh, one of them just came in.
Mm-hmm.
Cease and desist papers.
I didn't like Sketch for a year and a half. I reported his ass for about a year.
You can like somebody a whole lot.
Ask him why he had to keep recreating new usernames all the time. How about this? I Like Turtles is reminding us that they co-sign everything that they're saying in the server. Everything they're saying. So they all co-sign for it. He's want to remind everyone that we co-sign everything on this open, unmodded server. So they're all co-signing everything I just showed you. There you go.
Well, but there's a good example to the next comment he says, but nothing on the server that Scam created in the mods has anything to do with her. Do you remember the other day where we had like a small tiff or whatever? How in the world are you supposed to be there 24/7 if somebody has a couple words between each other that had nothing to do with anything? It was between each other. A disagreement. Are you supposed to be there, like slapping me on the hand with a ruler and telling me don't say that? You're not responsible for everything that happens to. Do you get to sleep?
Scam is not our mom. She's not our mom. She's not our parent. I'm grown.
Me too.
I'm going to say and do what I want to say and do. And there's nobody else who's not paying my bills or sleeping with me going to tell me any different. And to suggest that she is responsible for grown-ass people is just absolutely dumb
But you know what? You know what? If something like this was if these type of comments were posted on our Discord, they wouldn't be there. Like they would be removed.
Right. You're
right. And the person would be removed.
Right. You're talking about
what I'm saying, and they would you know what I mean? We would have a conversation with that person. Okay. But they're not doing that. They're not doing that. They say right here that they're co-signing everything.
Oh, they're proud of it. But here's a question. Do people
I'm not co-signing everything that's on my Discord, but I certainly monitor it. Absolutely. Do I moderate it and monitor it? Absolutely. But I'm not going to say that I co-sign everything that everybody types on there, because there's been plenty of things that have been inappropriate that immediately got deleted, and that person was immediately removed as well. So we take action on it. Thank you, Christina.
Yeah, I imagine if somebody talked about a hollow point and all that stuff, that they wouldn't be a chance. That'd be it.
Well, just remember, they're co-signing. Everyone there is everyone is co-signing everything on that server. So there you go, including all of that.
Nobody who threatens violence and threatens death tell me shit on how I need to fucking act.
Really, please tell me how to behave while you're saying shit like that.
Not a damn thing.
Oh, I have lots more. These are just 3 screenshots out of over 1,300.
I want to address the birthday thing. We don't have the birthdays to be running people. We only ask for month and date, and that's just to wish people a happy birthday that may not have family to recognize their birthday.
They said, oh,
okay. And thank you, BB, because that was actually BB's idea, because she really wanted to make sure that everybody in the Discord got birthday greetings, because a lot of times somebody would say, oh, today's my birthday, and people would say, oh, happy birthday or whatever, but that message would get missed, and sometimes we didn't know when certain birthdays were, and we missed people's birthdays, so we just started a separate channel where people could voluntarily put the month and day of their birthday there so we can make sure that they get personalized birthday messages. Why do they have to make it into some awful, why do they have to turn something nice into some kind of awful, disgusting kind of thing? It's a wonderful, yeah, it was a wonderful idea. And it was BB's
Absolutely.
idea. And thank you so much, BB, for that being your wonderful idea. And BB is actually the one that is keeping track of that for all of us to make sure that everybody gets the appropriate birthday wishes on their birthday.
It doesn't go with their narrative to say somebody's doing something nice for people, you know?
Yeah.
Not that we owe anybody an explanation of why we do what we do in our Discord, especially with the birthdays.
Right.
Exactly.
Nobody has to join it. It is such a very simple and not at all. Like, email me and tell me what your account is. That was my vetting process. Okay, so I can't imagine, hello. That's not like, hey, can I get your social, your first last name, your firstborn, what's your mother's maiden name? It wasn't nothing like that. Just want to make sure you had an actual account and who you were. That's it.
I'm going to say this until I'm blue in the face. Nobody who threatens violence or threatens death upon anybody can't tell me how to behave not one damn time. Period. I don't give a shit about all this other stuff, but that right there, that's pathetic.
That's probably one of the most.
That's what that is.
I want to bring up a comment by Gypsy Girl. She said that they also said that I only did the positivity thing for court. First of all, the court hearing is not against me. I am the petitioner. So there is no, I don't have to do anything other than present my evidence, which I have stacks of it, number one. It doesn't have anything to do with anything
not there to
that I allegedly did, which I didn't do anything. Number two, I wanted the positivity posts because I was seeing a lot of negativity with these live streams that we've been talking about, a lot of negative videos. And guess what I'm seeing? And guess what? I've been seeing and hearing it every fucking day since the end of May. And I've been reading crap like this from their Discord, written about me and Polly and other people, maybe even some people here in this live stream, because they talked about more than just me and her. I'm tired of hearing all of this crap. That's why I wanted positivity posts. And because I wanted to do something nice and give someone a gift card. God forbid that I'm actually a nice person to do something like that. What the hell?
Doesn't fit the narrative. That doesn't fit the narrative, so you can't be. And something that I noticed in these messages, it was mostly men. It was mostly men speaking this way. Like, who raised you?
I can't do that.
Somebody told your mama how to behave. Because who raised you to talk to people like this and say these vile, terrible things
Go,
about
team, go!
But I don't care what you do to me. Do it.
Spear fingers.
Good morning, beautiful
Spear
ladies.
fingers.
Good morning, Stacy.
Spear fingers.
I just want to say
I
something.
do it?
While Dana was still in the box, I know the live that you're talking about because I was watching that one as well.
Okay.
And I don't know how many lives you catch, Dana, when people are talking bad about Scam and Polly and everybody else, but what they do is, and you can see it clear as day, they wait to see if somebody is live who is maybe talking about Scam and Polly, maybe not in a negative way, but in some way, and then they come with their little crew and they insert all the BS so that these people believe them and they get them on their side.
Take it
basically.
over. All of them. They swarm.
They really do. It's like they come in one by one by one.
Mistake of adding one of them, and it's like add this one, add that one, add this one, and they've taken the person's live over.
Yeah. And then it's like, and then the people that they're talking to have no idea what they're talking about. And they want to talk about Scams Discord, but they don't want to tell people that they have one that is vile. They only want to talk about what Scam and Polly supposedly do, or, this group does, or whatever they want to call us. And it's just like, and then they say, like, I heard about the birthday thing, and, they were like, if you've ever said anything to Scam, just know that she knows everything about you, blah, blah. I have personally and Scam can attest to this. I have personally talked to Scam on the phone, communicated with her by email, by text message, by Discord message, everything. She doesn't know who my family is. She doesn't know how many kids I have, or how many grandkids I have, or where I live, or none of that stuff.
Nope.
Nor has she ever asked me any of that stuff.
Nope.
So it's like, and in the same thing with Polly. I've talked to Polly on the phone. I've talked to other mods on the phone. They never asked me for information about myself, or they never, pressed me for stuff. Like, it's just so insane to me. It really is. And everything we say, they will twist our words, spin it so that it's how they want it to sound. And then the panel asked them, why did this even start to begin with? And of course, they blamed Scam and Polly. And it says, they posted my pictures of my children, and this is where it started.
And again, I'm like, yeah, I've seen that many times. They go to the most vile thing every time. It's they did something to my kids, because that excuse, they feel like saying that if you've done something to somebody's kids, then all bets are off. You showed a picture, or you said their name, or if you even say that person's children deserve, then oh my God, you spoke on my kids, which is not the same thing. You're not speaking on somebody's kids by saying somebody's kids deserve better. But either way, then that means that their gloves can come off and they can do whatever vile, horrible thing they want to people.
I know. And I just want to say this one last thing. Like,
oh, you want wait? One room, real quick.
Yeah.
They want to say talking about people's kids. Here's screenshot number 1010. They posted my son's Facebook.
Oh my God.
Oh,
their Discord.
The projection is fucking
They want to talk talking about people's kids. My son has nothing to do with any of this. He's not on TikTok. Nothing. And they posted his whole entire name and Facebook account in their Discord. And Tattoos is a bitch person. That's Queen Witch participating here in the conversation. And that is Skittles.
So the Tattoos is that the person you just posted that is no longer here? Is that who they're talking about?
Tattoos is a bitch. That's Queen Witch.
Right, but I'm asking, are they talking about the person that's no longer with us?
Yeah.
Yes.
God, yeah. Oh, ass human being.
I'm gonna drop down, but
kids? Yeah, it is major stalking. I had to deactivate all of my social media because they were coming after all of my family and friends and posting them in their Discord.
Yeah, they posted my caretaker.
Oh my gosh.
Good Lord, have mercy. Are you kidding me?
No, and they said it was me. They said it was me. Well, they don't even have good information. They posted her caretaker and then made a post and then made a post because they thought it was making fun of me somehow and had the wrong complete person, an innocent person. Just like my son is an innocent person, just like the other people that you've posted off of my Facebook account are innocent people as too. The other person that you posted in your Discord is a childhood friend of mine from 8th grade. And they posted a picture of him and his child. His Facebook account with him and his child's picture on it.
Yeah.
Because they thought that it was Tattoos. And it's literally a guy I've known since 8th grade, a childhood friend. I don't know Tattoos in person, and we're not friends on Facebook, you dumbasses.
That is obsession at a level that is so unhealthy. Like, nobody should be obsessed with anything, but like...
That is single white female bullshit. That's what that is.
Yeah, they even posted pictures of my baby and tried to get his death certificate, and I mean, it was crazy.
Why in the hell do you think you're entitled to get somebody else's death certificate?
Right.
What the hell's wrong with?
So anyway, what do you guys think? You think I'm going to win this court hearing next week?
Yeah, I think you can. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I emailed you. I am willing to give a statement.
Thank you, Dana. I have a form that you can already fill out, or you can use it as a guide for yourself, with just some of the examples, and you can, just includes whatever you're aware of.
I wanted to respond to Redhead Nurse real quick, and she said, how is this possible? How do they know all this? Look, people don't realize this. You come on here, you can have no profile picture, your username can have absolutely nothing to do with you, but you go in and say you start being friendly with someone, you start moderating for them, whatever, and then y'all have a falling out, and that person happens to be very off balance or vindictive, but you've talked to them on the phone before or something like that. You trusted somebody after months and gave them your phone number. It is as easy as running somebody's phone number through PayPal and you'll have their name. That's how easy it is to start tracing somebody down. There is a digital footprint to everything. You shared somewhere at some point one of your socials. You did something, or you can Google somebody's username and it has something to do with them, and they'll find it somewhere on IG on somebody else's where you commented somewhere. It doesn't matter what you've done, you are findable. But it takes a crazy individual to do this kind of stuff right here.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. I can't even answer messages right now because Skittles says she's talking to me in messages, and I don't know who she is.
Holly, I just don't know how y'all know who to trust. And I don't mean to here. I know that y'all have relationships that are already established. I just mean anyone new, and even me. Like, y'all don't know me very, Like, I personally don't think I would trust anyone outside of the box of the people that I already. I don't know how you can. Like, I would question everything. Somebody in the comments said something, I find this funny, that a lot of these are ex-mods. Did you have mods before that turned on you?
Yes.
Because I've been here a few months, but like I was real silent in the beginning because I found her first. I didn't find her from you. I found her then you. And see, that's how it goes right there. Like, you think you've built relationships with people, and then you do something they don't like, or they do something that they shouldn't do because they've overstepped their bounds, and you have to remove them for your own, reputation, and because they've gotten too involved or whatever. They're not representing you the way that they should, and that's your moderator, so you remove them, and then that person goes all single white female on you. Yep. I've seen it a lot.
Yeah. I mean, that's how they got the picture of my baby.
I imagine something like that.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, this is freaking insane.
It's infuriating too. It really, really is. Like, there's all
kinds.
And
if I say something, and I don't bring your name into it, and you're offended by it, then baby, I need you to lace that shoe up and wear that bitch. Exactly. Okay, just let me put that out there.
I just can't even. I don't get it. Like, there's a lot of things you can do and say whatever you want to me. And don't get me wrong, at the level they're doing it to her, of course, it's way far beyond what it should be. But the moment you go and stalk my child and post my child's stuff, what you haven't, like, nothing inside of you says, I wonder if I would want someone to do this to my kid. What does her bringing awareness to scammers and different stuff like what does her kid have to do with that? What does Polly's kid have to do with that? What
does any of our personal stuff have to do with any of this?
I agree. It's absolutely, it should never have gotten personal to begin with. Why is it?
Good question, but I have all of the videos saved. I have screenshots, I have videos, I have statements. I have lots of witness statements already, and thank you to the people who are emailing me. The only thing is I do need to have, the statements pretty quickly. So,
as soon as you respond to me, I'll write it, and I do not care if you have my information. I have nothing.
Because I will be leaving sometime, probably late Tuesday night or Wednesday morning. Myself and two other individuals are definitely going to be witnesses, and we are going there the night prior. And if anybody else is able to be an in-person witness, please contact me. And court is on August 29th at 8 a.m.
If I was anywhere near there, I'd come, but I'm in Virginia.
I feel you. It's a 10-hour drive for me each way.
Oh my gosh. But you know what? That tells you right there. If everybody in here can think about that for a second. Think about the number 1,300 just screenshots. And then think about driving 10 hours one way and 10 hours back in an effort to try to get someone to leave you alone. That tells you how horrible this is.
And Dana, not to mention the fact that she now has to face these people in person.
You know what? I'm sure at this point, like while it's nerve-wracking, I'm sure she's ready to. I'm sure she is literally ready to.
I was gonna say, Scam's gonna walk in there with her head held high, look them straight in the face, and put all of her stuff on the table. It ain't gonna bother her one bit because she didn't do nothing wrong.
With confidence. Good, with confidence, because you're getting your day to say to the people, somebody that actually matters, not the court of public opinion, this is what's being done to me. And I can tell you from having to get a protective order before, I didn't have 1,300 screenshots. Most of it was my word. So I don't think you're going to have any problem.
Yeah, I mean, and the people who are coming are witnesses to every single thing that has happened. Give me a second.
All she needs is that one screenshot. She don't even have to have all those screenshots. She just needs that one where they're threatening to put their hands on her and put hollow points in her.
As a matter of fact, I'm not sure that that's not actually a criminal charge. But it for
No, it's not by the individual, but it's part of, their hate group. I have, but it's okay because I have enough videos and statements from the person in question. So
I think that I really I agree. That one screenshot's gonna be just about all you need. That right there shows that there is, I don't care if it's not a direct threat. If they didn't say, I'm going to do this to them. It says that they were thinking about that kind of thing happening to you. And that in itself, in the climate that we're in this country, and the things that happen all the time, I'm not going to say the words, you know what, and stuff like that, that shows that there is a reason for protection.
That's a character flaw, is what that is. That's a straight up character flaw, and it shows how your mind works.
Can you imagine?
Most people don't think about that.
Can you imagine how that person treats people in real life that piss them off?
I'm going to tell you right there, they're probably a weak little bitch.
They might be, or they might be one of the most angry, abusive people you can imagine.
Any final comments? If anybody wants to fill out a witness statement or be an in-person witness, please contact me, and we can see what we can coordinate. But a bunch of us are going the night prior, and so we'll be traveling pretty much all of Wednesday, and then court is first thing Thursday morning.
Well,
so
I will be thinking of you. I am baffled. I knew some of this was going on. I had no idea it was this deep. No idea.
Yeah, because we try to keep this off of the app, and we do try to stay positive, and we've been trying to just ignore what's been going on, but it gets to a point where you just can't ignore it because these people are just spreading so much hate throughout the app on us, and we literally have done nothing.
And I'm sure anybody that's been here before can also back this up. Some of my very first times in here, one of the reasons that I stayed was because I saw you get rid of people or, tell them absolutely not. When they would say something as fact that was not something that could be proved, you would not let them spread misinformation about her, no matter how she was acting, no matter how whoever was acting. I've heard you say, we don't talk about them in here, we're not talking, but their full panel, naming names, telling lies, and doing this kind of thing on the screen.
Yeah, and we don't do that. We haven't held live streams speaking on anyone, bashing anybody, making up lies about people, slandering people, defaming people, holding lives and for hours and hours and hours every day. We have not done that. We have not done that, and we still haven't done that. The only thing I've called them tonight is liars, because they are. Other than that, I'm not insulting them. I'm not bashing anybody. I'm calling it what it is. I haven't made videos, negative videos about them or at all. Whereas that individual made over 60 slanderous and defaming videos about myself and Polly just within 1 month. And I have those saved. That account may be gone, but I have those videos saved because those are all evidence too.
Did you mean 60, 60 or 16?
60.
See that? Look, I'm not a medical professional and whatever. This is my personal opinion, but that requires some therapy, some mental health interjection, something, because that is beyond unhealthy obsession. What you have nothing going on in life if you have time to do all that and this and all the other. Like, go outside, find something to do.
Thank you, Christina.
Christina, thank you so much. Nobody needs to gift me though. I don't cash out. I would just give it back to someone else anyway. Y'all can just give it to
That's what I do.
who else on the panel. I'm so sorry this is happening, and Polly, it was hard hearing how upset you were that day, and I'm just so sorry. I can't begin to imagine, and you don't deserve that. It's disgusting.
Horrible because they just happened to do it 2 days before the anniversary of his death.
Oh my gosh. I can see, and let me.
And y'all want to say anything about being vile? And y'all have the nerve to call someone else's actions vile?
Right.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
Again,
that's going to be the next thing. That's going to, because somebody brought up, oh, it shouldn't be none of their business what we do with our gifts. That's going to be their next thing. They're going to talk about how we went live and we did this and we just did it all for gifts to get sympathy. No, I don't want anybody's sympathy. I am not here to get any sympathy from anyone. I want people to know what's been going on. If you're not aware of what's going on, now you know. And I spoke my truth against all these liars. And yes, we are going to court, and I'm handling things legally. So
do they turn
that's
their
all it
gifts
is.
off when
I'm
they
not
speak
doing
about
this for
us?
gifts. I'm not doing this for sympathy. I'm not doing this to play some kind of victim. That's not it at all. So, they can say that if they want to, but that's not why I'm putting this out there.
That's so
when they speak about the Discord and everybody else, do they turn their gifts off?
No, gifts were flying.
Okay.
Oh, what about when they talk about me? Should I be next saying, oh, but they're holding lives about me for hours and making gifts off of me. They're exploiting me because they're making gifts off of me, right?
Honestly, hours and hours and hours, and and not indirect, like direct names and everything, just hours and hours. But you know what? The truth is, and it doesn't matter. Like, it doesn't matter if your disgusting behavior makes somebody sympathize with someone else because of the hell you put them through. That's on you. And in my book, what I'm reading just here, if I knew nothing else but that right there was about y'all, you are a victim. And I don't give a shit what they say. I don't care. In my opinion, that is what that is. That is a vile, disgusting, horrible thing to say about somebody or to suggest. And that thing with that gives a little PP energy, little tiny tic-tac PP energy to me.
I'm just saying, I've kept quiet, but whenever you threaten violence on my friends and you post my friend's deceased child, and if you don't see a problem with that, something's wrong with you.
Yes.
Anybody who's got a heart and a mind will tell you that's too far.
Yeah.
That's too much.
People on here all the time. Children are off limits. Family are off limits. Don't speak on my kids. What do you call that? What is that on the scale of disgusting?
I mean, I have to tell you, again, there's over 1,300 screenshots. A good majority of them are the language is so bad that I cannot even show them on TikTok.
Yeah.
There's some that are worse than this. There's some that are worse than this, including photos of unalive bodies and a bunch of other things. So I can't even show those.
Are you kidding me?
No. And inappropriate photos of individuals that they posted without their authorization. So I cannot even show those.
Oh my gosh.
I cannot even show those on TikTok. I may be able to compile them up and get away with posting them on YouTube or something like that, but I cannot even post them on TikTok.
What happened
I
to
wouldn't post them at all because at that point, you're kind
Well,
of doing
they're
the
all
same
black.
thing
They're
they
all
did.
pretty much, block. I redacted things out.
Oh, okay.
But even with them redacted out, I don't even know if I can. I can't even show a lot of the stuff. So
what happened to all the new laws about cyberbullying and virtual crimes? I mean, I guess they just don't care at all. Like they have so little to do. They need to talk about it so bad that they're just willing to say and do whatever, and they just don't care what the consequences are. They just don't think they'll have any.
They don't think they'll have any.
No,
But I'm doing something different than Scam is doing. We're doing two different things right now
Good.
legally. So I
I
expect
a believer out of them. Yeah, sure would. And if you need anything, you can reach out to me if you ever feel like it, because I'll just.
thank you. And that's why I said, this particular case is just against one person. But there certainly could be more to come. It's just that it's a lot to compile all this information and prepare for court, and I can only handle one court case at a time. So if things continue after this, then there's more in line. There's more in line. I could do this all day.
Right. So let's hope that this one sends a clear message, and then if it doesn't, they'll go from there. But you got to remember, when you're on the internet, people are all over the country. It's a lot to do, but it's worth
Hey,
it.
I'm retired and I love to travel. I'll go wherever I need to go.
That's me too. I got time. I got
I
time.
do too. I got time and money to travel.
Exactly right. Unreal. I'm so sorry. Like, I think a lot of people in here tonight, even SJ, we're finding out a lot more than we knew. And I am sorry that
It's crazy.
Probably had to hold this in. I'm sorry that you had to stay quiet to try to, for whatever the reason. You shouldn't have to, because
We've been trying to just ignore it.
Yeah.
That's hard. This is that right? Like I said, you are a better woman than me. I don't know what I did. No.
I would lose my mind.
Me too. And I don't know exactly what I'd do. But
No.
probably see me act.
But what I do know is this.
I know I'd act insane.
What I do know is this: whatever behavior I had, it would be classified under temporary insanity, and I would be okay. That's what I know.
Hey, Scam.
Torment.
Yeah.
Can you go check Discord? Someone has screenshots out of another Discord from currently. So someone's in here.
Okay. They can be in here.
Next time, tell me to say cheese. Because I'll turn this camera on and.
They can be in here.
Did everybody go to look but me and Polly?
I'm here.
Okay, so
what was it?
Dana Marie, I just sent you a
can't see
follow,
it.
but there's just so much that goes on every day, every night, talking about them that it's just crazy.
I got you. I requested.
Polly, I can't see what you're saying, Polly, in the Discord.
I'm not saying anything in the Discord. My dog
I
is.
don't know what they're
My
talking
dog's
about.
paw is stuck in this blanket, and I'm trying to get
They're
it
trying
out.
to say I used
Oh,
someone for a year and 2 months. I have no idea what they're talking about.
Probably the same account that came in here that said something about a cease and desist, and then said you were friends with Sketch for over a year or a year and a half or something.
Yep, and I definitely was not.
What chat thread is it in?
It's not. No, it's not. No, it's not in.
Oh,
It's
okay.
not NA. No.
Okay, I got you. Gotcha.
Yeah, it's
Dana
not in
Marie,
the
I don't
chat.
know if
I
you're
don't want them to
familiar.
know anybody's names.
Oh, good.
Unreal. Let me look.
So, but yeah, apparently they're making some other like song about me because they already made like a nasty song about me. It's like ridiculous. It's something like scam slams a bitch, scam slams a bitch, whatever, scam slams a bitch over and over again. I don't know. You know, she thinks she's rich, scam slams a bitch. I don't know, some crazy thing. They make these songs, yeah. Yeah, they make songs about me. Like it, they make songs about me, and apparently they're gonna make another one. I guess I don't know. Yeah, they are like toddlers.
I'm the
That's okay.
Sesame Street rap. Sorry.
Wait, what's a Kids Bop? It's like Kids Bop.
a little bit more grown Kids Bop.
Polly should sing that song in her Gargamel voice.
Scam slams a bitch. Scam slams a bitch.
Put that shit in TikTok sound and we can all use it.
Polly, you should just change your name to Gargamel. Come on.
I know, right? No, when your name Polly starts a cult, I thought it was really funny. I'm like, oh my god, yes, I'm doing it.
Is that what they say? They always say that about everybody. Anybody supporting them.
What was that?
What was that?
If you have a following, you have a cult. That's just the way it is.
Right.
I should just change my name to part of Polly's cult.
I'm just going to change my name to I drank the Kool-Aid.
I heart red Kool-Aid.
We should all have shirts made. I drink the Kool-Aid, and all the people who show up to court are wearing it.
I'm gonna go get a Build-A-Bear. Somebody make it a sound. Keep it forever.
So, but any final thoughts on anything? I mean, there's lots more stuff in the screenshots. There's lots more. I mean, it's even worse than that. But
we don't want to get bananaed.
Yeah, I can't even show a lot of the stuff.
It's
So
actually hard.
yeah, we're gonna do a romance scam before we end.
Okay, I'm gonna drop down because I love the romance scams.
Thank
I'm
you.
gonna in the comments because we're gonna bring it down to whatever. But please do email me back because you need it fast, and I'll get it to you fast.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Bye, everybody.
Bye bye.
I'm gonna drop down too. I gotta get ready for work. And
thank you, Stacey.
Polly, you guys know I love you. I'll do anything to help you guys. Just say the word.
Thank you, Stacey. Love you back.
Bye, ladies.
Love you
Can
so
I
much.
stay up here and laugh at the romance scams?
Yeah, as long as we can still hear what's going on.
I'm gonna go let my dogs out and stuff, so I'll drop down. But
Thank
I'll
you,
be in the
BB.
chat.
Appreciate it.
You're welcome.
All right, this is the newest episode, and it's called 23-year-old drove 2,650 miles to meet his girlfriend. Is it a real girlfriend or is it a romance scam? I think you know the answer. Let's find out. Let me get this situated here. And again, this is from the YouTube page called Catfished, and these episodes are called Scamfish. At the end of the episode, I will show you the complete YouTube page so you know where to find these, and you can support that page. You can subscribe to that page. If you support that page with a paid subscription, you get early access to the episodes and to live streams. Okay.
Hold on just a minute. Hold on.
Oh.
I always want to be relevant.
Hold on. What?
Oh, there's a comment that says I always want to be relevant. Well, I'm gonna relevant this for you. Bye, baby.
Yeah.
See.
Yeah.
Why
Where are you?
can't?
We'll all block you together.
Up.
Bye bye. Guess who's not relevant anymore? You.
Right. See ya.
Truth? Or is their relationship full of lies? Beautiful woman that I thought that I could commit to and have a serious relationship. After 2 years and $10,000, Malachi and Mary still haven't met. She hit me with this, anything you pay me, I'll pay you back. And I have the proof for it. A Bank of America account. Hello, your account balance is 45 million. He
What?
drove from North Carolina
Oh, to believe
address
that.
to California, but she couldn't come outside to
Whoa!
meet him.
North Carolina to California.
You think I'm kidding or playing with you, bro?
Well, that just makes me think me and you need to hit the road and go knock on some doors.
Join us as we hit the road to knock on Mary's door ourselves and try to find Malachi some answers. Oh, this is your apartment.
You're 207?
Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Your engagement with our videos help us reach new audiences and can potentially stop other people from being scammed. All right, so I got another case. It's from a man named Malachi. I'll read a little bit of his name.
Yeah.
He says, hello, my name is Malachi. I need your help. For the past 2.5 years, I've been communicating with this person named Mary Williams. I'm beginning to feel like I'm being scammed. I would greatly appreciate any guidance or assistance you can provide. Thank you for your time and understanding. Sincerely, Malachi.
And he's young. He's 23. She's 23. This is one of the younger cases we've gotten.
Hello, Catfish team. I'm Malachi. I'm 23 years old, and I currently live in St. Pierre, Ohio.
Good morning.
I've been cooking ever since I was little, always in the kitchen with my mom's and Nana. I do steaks, chicken, like you name it, I can do it. The imagination is the only thing that could hold you back, and I got plenty of that. My experience with the ladies so far has been decent, I could say. I've had a girlfriend in high school. We got together around my freshman year. Then we departed during my senior. I know I might be young, but social media has not been my big thing. My Instagram is like brand new. Just got like random pics of me, random quotes, muscle cars. Malachi wasn't on dating apps and hardly used social media. He wasn't looking for anyone to date, but an account on Instagram popped up and sent him a message. I was at home whenever she reached out to me for the first time. Her name's Mary Williams. Well, she first sent, hey, how are you? And she sent me, this is Mary. My friends call me May. Then I responded, what would you want from me? What do you need from me? I'm looking for a nice man to talk to. Haven't found anybody appealing yet.
Girl.
This and that. She said when we first started talking that she was 20, lives in El Monte, California, but is born and raised in San Diego. Humble tone, curly hair, brown eyes, rose tattoo on her right arm, moon tattoo on her upper right shoulder. Spiritual, very religious, talked about family morals, values, support systems, what's needed in a relationship to thrive and prosper, you know. The things that I was attracted to was her
Twisted, I'll show it at the end. Thanks.
her charisma, the way that she constantly was always there for me. And I mean, not for nothing, the way she looked. When I opened up her Instagram profile for the first time, I saw 1 to 2 pictures. I asked her why exactly were there only, 1 or 2 pictures. She responded that she's new to social media and that this was her first time doing like something like this. First photo that I've ever received from her was a photo of her just chilling on a bed, looking at the camera, kissing. At first, I was a bit skeptical of the whole thing because I was like, you don't even know me, but yet you're over here wishing me a good morning. You're wanting to wish me a good night randomly. You're wanting to stay up and talk to me throughout the day, even though I have all this stuff I had going on during that time. Malachi was skeptical of Mary's intentions of getting to know him, but despite that, the two got to know each other better and talked constantly. Mary's hobbies consisted of hiking on the weekends, painting, doing makeup on the side, anything cosmetology related or anything outdoor related, honestly. She went to school for cosmetology, some type of institution out there in San Diego. When me and her started talking, she was in her final month of being there. She said that she likes Japanese cuisine, sushi, fast food, pizza, and like homemade things. And I was told her, like, I have no problem doing any of that for you. I mean, she calls me king. She calls me daddy. I called her queen. I called her honey bun.
That king and queen stuff, that is a red flag. That is a red flag. A lot of times
it
they will
really?
call the man king, and if you're a woman, they will call them queen. Big red flag.
I did not know that.
Yes, yes.
You know, she said that she loved me Valentine's Day, and she just kind of
calling him husband.
Expected it back for me. So I just hit her with a 1, 4, 3 smiley kissy face. I planned out what we should do, where we should go. I just was going to take her out on a nice little dinner date, then get to know her more, keep her out there for a week, have a good time, go to the beach, go to the museum. You know, like I had a whole thing planned, but
everything was going great between Malachi and Mary, and the two even had plans for future dates together. But soon after, Mary needed help with multiple expenses.
After the first month, everything was good until she asked me to help her with her school bills. And that consisted of a final exam that cost $200 and whatever dollars. I asked her, how do you not have the funds to, you know, support yourself right now? She hit me with this, anything you pay me, I'll pay you back, and I have the proof for it. The conversation that she told me about the whole bank account was, babe, I have something very important to tell you. All you have to do not open your mouth to anybody else about this. I will pay you back everything you've ever given to me, tenfold. Even put your name on this. So the random bank account number went to a Bank of America account with $45 million.
Hello, Larry. Your account balance is $45,328,323.14. To hear more account details, press 5.
I never in my life ever heard that, been around that type of money, anything. So me hearing that, and that being her father's account, I was like, well, baby girl, you are one, blessed because your mom and dad is literally giving you generational wealth if you manage your money properly. I didn't even care about payback, honestly. I just wanted to help somebody who needed help. She was in college, apparently, doing all this while her grandmother was sick. So I was like, you know what? I'm going to relieve the burden off your shoulders, help you do this, even though I don't have the financial stability to do so myself. The next reason I had to send her money was her grandmother's medical bills. She is sick. I don't know. She sent me a picture of her. She said that she's bedridden, can hardly move around the house. She slipped and fell pretty bad, hurt herself, and needed to get her medicine. Her grandmother is the last living relative that she has. And food and the medicine in total, she asked for about $350 to $450. She tells me all the time that her grandmother says hi and that she appreciates everything I've done for her and her granddaughter. And me being the kind person I am, my grandmother was also bedridden, could not move around, had MS.
She's saying she can't get the $45 million until she gets married.
The next reason that she would need money from me is now to fix her phone so she can give me a FaceTime call. I proceeded to ask why, considering that the 2 calls that you've given me in the first 2 months have only lasted for a minute and a half. She proceeded to hit me with the excuse of my phone is broken or my internet is bad. To fix her phone, I proceeded to then again reach into my pocket, pull out almost near $1,000 to fix the phone. That still have yet to get an actual FaceTime call that lasts over a minute and a half.
Oh, she's in the final months of her marriage?
A collective of like 10, 20 times.
I'm confused.
$150 each time.
every month, basically, she would come and be like, hey, I need you to pay my phone bill or I won't be able to talk to you. I want to talk to my husband. I want to talk to you. I don't want to ever miss you.
Calling him
I
husband.
don't want to ever do this. I don't want to ever do that.
Malachi paid for everything that Mary had asked for: medication, phone bills, and her student expenses. At this point, the two were making plans to meet up, but Mary would need help paying for that as well.
Now we're getting ready to meet. She wanted me to step up and now $1,450 for a first class all round ticket.
First class.
She sent me the picture of the ticket. I felt very excited. I even over prepared, got a whole lot of things ready.
Hold on. Is this guy never? Do you see this ticket? It just says up here, California to North Carolina. That is not what a ticket would say. It
No.
would give the cities, and it would give the airport codes on it for those cities, like LAX to whatever in North Carolina. You know what I mean? Like, and like, I don't even see an airline name on it. Like, what airline is this? Good night, Lena. Leela, excuse me. So, yeah, this is... Oh, it does have it right here. Wait, San Diego. It does have it there. San Diego to Jacksonville. Jacksonville. Is there a Jacksonville near North Carolina? And what is this 15 hours and 57 minutes?
Right?
Because that's not the travel time. Like, there's a lot that suspicious here, right? I mean, looking at that. And I've never seen an airline ticket with that kind of logo on it. Oh, there's a Jacksonville, North Carolina. Okay. I wonder if there are even flights directly from San Diego to that airport. You know? Anyway. All right. Just wanted to take a closer look at that airline ticket.
Picture of the ticket.
Fake airline ticket.
I felt very excited.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Sensory. Okay.
Got a whole lot of things ready, lined up in order for this day. Reserved dinner reservations, hotel plans, amusement park plans. And I told her, okay, I'm going to have a surprise for you. Get you. I get out the car with my roses that she said was her favorite. On the sign, I get Welcome Mary.
Okay, Mia. Thank you.
Malachi. I waited and sat there for 5 hours, waiting, asking, where you at? What's happening? And then I get a picture of her holding up a peace sign, smiling, saying that she got held up by ICE.
ICE?
A whole lot of things that ultimately have just completely went to waste because she has not showed up. I buy 2 more tickets. Each one apparently needed to be first class and the same amount as the first one. She said, go ahead and tell your family and friends that, you know, you're soon going to be able to see your wife or whatever. I was like, okay. So I tell my friend, I told my moms, and here we are 2 years later, still nothing.
I mean, at first I was happy for you, but as it progressed and like weird incidences started happening, like you got that mail at the house, and I was like, what is it? Oh, I don't know, some check she wants me to cash, or it just set my little mommy antennas up. I don't like how much she has used you. She has taken a lot of money and resources from you.
Having been stood up in the airport and paid for multiple tickets for Mary to never show up, Malachi feels that he's doing the right thing by helping her out and hopes the two will meet up together, face to face.
At the end of the day, I only did what I thought was right, in my opinion. What I was looking at was a beautiful woman that I thought that I could take serious and commit to and have a serious relationship with. I just want to know exactly what I've sat here, wasted 2.5 years on, and $10,000 on. I
I'm tired of sitting here talking to just a phone and me trusting you and believing you the way I have, and you completely backstabbing me and doing this constantly like you showed me for the last 2.5 years has really not helped your case at all. If you told me this was real, I honestly would be relieved. Like, I put myself in so many holes, dug myself so many graves, all in the name of this love that has never loved me back, honestly.
All right, Seekers, we knew we had to help Malachi, so the research team sat down to go over all of the information he had given us.
We have a lot of information we can look into. She sent him her home address, which is in El Monte, which is not too far from us.
No,
Brian.
like 2 hours.
So we also have images of this woman she's claiming to be, and some Cash App and Western Union transactions.
So something I noticed is when he had sent over all the images for Mary, is that the majority of the images are a bit racy.
So you think that that's what's catching his attention? And
I believe so, yes.
I would say that probably has a high likelihood to affect a young man.
And another thing that I want to talk about, because he didn't mention this in his interview, he drove all the way from North Carolina to California, but never was able to get inside the apartment. I wonder why.
I'm trying to show you. I'm literally outside. You think I'm kidding or playing with you, bro. And I'm literally sitting outside. It doesn't look like that at all. It's cloudy outside. There's a truck right there and a black car right there. And your photo is completely sunny and empty as
Gotta love showing up just for somebody that you love and truly care about, only for them to not really want to see you or show you the same amount of respect or compassion as you have. So, thank you. It's always nice.
Malachi is obviously a young man. We don't get a lot of cases where, someone is completely unaware of some of the red flags that have popped up. He has his whole life ahead of him. What's he doing in this case where he's in this for 2.5 years with somebody that's only chatted with him on the phone for a collection of 5 minutes? How do we help this guy?
After discussing Malachi's case, the research team came up with a game plan and got to work.
Okay, it's time to start digging into what Malachi had sent us. So we have Cash App transactions. We have the address in El Monte where Mary lives. We also have a copy of the plane ticket, her email address, and a bunch of images that Malachi had sent over to us.
I was just wondering, are these all the transactions for him?
Yeah, so basically what happened was Malachi had sent over 2 profiles from Cash App. And did you guys get a chance to look at those 2 profiles?
Yeah, we were looking into it and we couldn't find anything for those usernames.
He said, that's all on that account. I lost access to the other one because I lost the password and the balance was negative $8,555 for reasons unknown.
And then he can't log in at all.
No, he cannot log in.
Interesting.
Yes. So with the transactions, we can chat with Malachi about those later. As for the transactions he did send to us, let's just look into those and see if we can create a cryptograph.
Okay. Sounds good.
So we should probably look into that El Monte address.
All right, so I got the address pulled up right here, and the address checks out. There's no way for us to verify apartment to apartment who's actually living there, so I think the best way would be to go check in person.
If you look back at the apartment, it looks like there's some sort of security to get into the actual complex.
Yeah, it looks like a key card reader on the wall. So maybe if we can get a hold of the front desk or something, we could try to get some information. But I think probably going in person would be the best bet.
Yeah. Lastly, we have about 30 images that Malachi had sent over to us for this person he's talking to, Mary.
Yeah, let me look this up real quick on our website. So I just ran a search, and I want to share with you what I found here. Lots of escort pages under different names. So here we have Michelle Stubbs, 803 number. Then we have Sam under a 516 number. And we have another, this is Sam in Palm Springs. This one doesn't have a name, but she is in San Francisco. So another completely different location. And then we have her as Linda here. And this looks like Las Vegas and Los Angeles. So on Instagram, we have a few different profiles as well. This one's Chloe, and then we have Diana. This is the name that we mainly saw when searching her. This name came up the most when searching social media. Has quite a few photos, but not that much. This one's under the name Mia.
So a lot of Instagram profiles under different names. Somewhat of a red flag, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, definitely. If anything, this just proves that her photos have been stolen.
Yeah.
And let's see if we can find the real person.
I think we need to spend a little more time looking into who she is and confirm her identity. And in the meantime, Drew and I will head over to the El Monte address to see who's living there.
Sounds good.
Okay.
After a few days of researching, the team had some answers, but we felt we could take it a step further to get definitive proof for Malachi and confirm who was living in this address in El Monte. So Brianne and I hit the road. Let's get on the road, Brianne.
All right, let's go.
Well, we made it to El Monte. Why are we in El Monte, Brianne?
So, story behind this is he lives on the East Coast. He drove from where he lived, I believe, North or South Carolina, to California, just so he can get a chance to meet Mary, who he had been talking to for some time. And so when he got here to her apartment, he was parked out front, he claimed that he called her to come down and she never came down.
Why didn't he ever just go and knock on the door?
He said that she was telling him all kinds of stories and giving him all kinds of excuses, that she was on house arrest and something about the pipe burst in the apartment and the landlord wasn't going to let her come out of the apartment, go downstairs. And so he never ended up seeing her.
Okay, I don't know how far the drive is from south or north or Ohio or whatever. You went cross country. In my head, you're coming out of the house, right?
Maybe his nerves got the best of him and he just saw it as a sign. And when she was giving him a bunch of excuses, he decided it wasn't the right timing. I'm not sure.
We're knocking on this door. We're going to get the answers. We're going to find out who lives here. Hopefully, this person isn't using some random person's address. We're going to figure out who lives here. Yep. Why did this person tell Malachi that they live here? We're going to get the answers. We're going to find out the truth.
Irene.
It's 101. So we need to go up one.
Maybe right here. These are stairs. Yeah. Hi. 207? It's like right here.
A little bit further.
Oh, wait. Is it back now?
No, it's a little bit
A lot
further.
of people do stay
We
here.
walked by 107 down there.
It's right here. This is what I think.
Oh,
this is your apartment.
You're 207?
What's this about?
So, do you know this woman? Her name's Mary. You've never seen this woman before? Okay. So we're trying to help a guy out. He is in a relationship with this person, and she gave him this address and said she lives here.
Never seen her.
Never seen her. Okay. Yeah, she said, I think she's been living here a year or two.
Yeah. For a couple of years. You were saying that other people live with you?
Yeah, I have my ex and her mother live here.
Okay, and none of them are by the name of Mary. They don't look like this person.
But we also just wanted to let you know that your address was used in whatever way. Like, she's claiming she lives.
People know this is an apartment complex. There used to be a tire shop, check cashing place.
Gotcha.
So.
Oh, I see.
How long have you been living here?
Almost 5 years.
5 years. Okay.
And this apartment complex has only been here 7 years.
Okay. And no Marys that look like that.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Nobody's ever come here and asked either, right?
Well, Nathan, it was really nice meeting you. We really appreciate your time. Thank you so much for answering all of our questions and, you know, being so open.
Yeah.
We appreciate it. Well, you have a good day. All right, thank you.
Thank you, bro. Nice meeting you.
All right.
Yeah, you too.
All right.
See ya. After we were able to confirm that Mary wasn't living at this address, we decided to head back to the office and set up another call with Malachi the next day to let him know everything that we had found.
Wow.
If you're looking to contact us and you think you might need our help finding out who you're communicating with online, or maybe you need help breaking through to a friend or a family member, don't hesitate to reach out to our email, sharemystory@socialcatfish.com. We can help you find the answers you've been looking for. If you like this video, please consider subscribing. And once you've done that, give this video a like too.
Hello, Malachi. Are you ready for today?
Yes, I am ready. Hopefully to find out who I've been talking to, or at least have a little bit of background.
Malachi, you've been talking to Mary for over 2 years now. Tell us, what are some of the reasons you decided to seek answers after so long?
At first, it really wasn't even like red signs to me. I just like did things out of the kindness of my heart.
Are you still in love with Mary?
I still have feelings for her, yeah. But at the end of the day, it's like,
That's okay,
what
Holly.
else do you expect me to do when you've kind of just, used me and manipulated me, kind of?
Well, Malachi, we have all the
Awesome,
answers that
Jazzy.
you've been
Good for
looking
you.
for, and we want to share with you what we found.
Alrighty, I'm ready to hear them.
So the first thing that I want to share with you is the plane ticket. Well, we noticed some inconsistencies with the ticket itself, the itinerary that she had sent you. We noticed at the top it stated it was a flight from San Diego to Jacksonville. Right underneath that, it also states it's an itinerary for California to North Carolina. At the very bottom, it states a whole list of flights and connecting flights that would be taken for that itinerary. So we're missing some in-between flights. It doesn't even make sense how you could get from point A to point B, and then all of a sudden you're over here across the United States. And so for this reason, this itinerary is not valid. This is a fake itinerary. Did you notice any of this information?
I did not. I'm very new to stuff like that. That's like literally, this is my first time ever dealing with something like this. So me seeing that, I'm like, okay, cool. I just looked at it and was like, all right, bet, you're coming. Say less.
Now, in the intro interview, you said something completely different. You said that you knew it was fake.
I mean, I didn't know, but I knew after my mom, my brother, everybody was like, this is not a real ticket.
So after your family had told you, hey, this ticket's fake, this is not a real itinerary, why did you keep going with a relationship? And you continue to send her money even after the fact.
So what made me really stay was her saying that, every relationship has its up and downs. If you can't get through the hard times, you're not truly in love with the person. Literally would throw it in my face type stuff.
All right. Well, Drew and I took a road trip to El Monte, and you also took a road trip to the same apartment complex, correct?
Yep. A year ago.
This kind of blows my mind. So you drove all the way from North Carolina to California, but you never got to the door. Why is that?
Because as soon as she responded, it was, I can't really come outside due to me being on house arrest due to the landlord saying that if I don't pay a $950 leak, you can't visit.
What? House arrest by your landlord.
So after I sat out there, got all those excuses and fake sorries, I call my mom and I just break down, honestly. I'm like, why did I seriously do this? Why did I come out here?
That's a new one. I've never heard that
For
before.
nothing.
It's pretty crazy.
Yeah, Haley.
Because we were
Same.
actually able to get inside. And we headed over to the apartment where she claims to be living. And we walk by this guy, and this guy is sitting on the steps. And so we go to the door, we start knocking, and that guy gets up and he's like, "That's my apartment. What do you guys need?" And so we started chatting with him. We started explaining the story. We showed him a picture of Mary. He said he had never seen her ever. He also stated that he had been living in that apartment for over 5 years with his ex, and there's no one else that had ever lived in that apartment with him.
I don't know. I'm speechless, honestly.
Why do you think that Mary would have you drive that far to go to an apartment she doesn't live at?
I have no idea, honestly.
Thank you, Georgie.
Are you sure you don't have any idea?
I have zero. Literally, before I even drove out there, she spent a whole week convincing me to even do it. Like, literally, we planned everything a week in advance. And I said to her, like, I'm not going to do this if I'm going to, like, not have anything or see you.
Well, Malachi, we spent a lot of time pulling the information that we're providing today. We ran into 2 issues, though, man. The first issue was we tried to send her over a link to track her IP address. And when she clicked on it, we found that she was running a VPN. So we weren't able to get any real data.
Yeah.
Another issue that we had was we ran multiple reverse image searches on her, and we couldn't pinpoint an official account for her.
We found hundreds of accounts. Hundreds.
Oh, my.
And yes, and the majority of her pictures were found on escort sites. But we also found a profile name that was attached to these images, and it seemed like she was mostly going under the name Diana Doll.
This scammer was having Malachi do a lot of dangerous stuff. The fact that he had someone's account and social security number was concerning to us. A few days before this interview, we decided to dig deeper into the $45 million this person was claiming to have. And then the account type is Bank of America, Larry Williams, and then we also have his account number, social security number, and then the tax ID.
Wow.
Right?
Yep.
Is there anything else?
That is literally all I have.
Okay.
For that.
Okay. I got you. All right. Thank you, bro.
No problem.
All right. Talk to you soon.
It's an invalid social security that he gave you. Doesn't exist. Doesn't make sense. Yeah, but I'm thinking too, like, how can you create a bank account with a fake social security number?
It's probably not a real bank account number.
And it has $45 million in it.
Yeah, it's not a real bank
Let's
account.
just call and see.
All right, let's just call. Something that we also noticed, and I just wanted to touch on that really fast, is we did call the bank using the security information that you gave to us. And I want you to know that I found out that the social security is not valid.
Okay. And that's another thing. So she sent over checks to me to cash or whatever.
Oh.
I cashed one to send it to her because she said that she needed it. I went, cashed it, it hit my account only to get immediately taken off and say that it was fraudulent and not real. And I'm like, why are you lying to me? Why? What's happening? I don't understand any of it, to be honest.
Do you have access to that check still, or?
No, I threw them away. I didn't want nothing to do with them. Especially if I could get in trouble for doing something that I thought I was helping you with. Because I heard that you could possibly get in trouble for doing stuff like that.
Right, Haley?
So,
Is that one of the reasons why you reached out to us?
one of them, yes.
Malachi, this person is disrespecting you. They're manipulating you. They're putting you in a bad situation. They have you accepting money, checks from people you don't know. And then they're asking you to move that money through crypto. And it's putting you at risk. And I'm not trying to scare you, but I do feel like you should understand the gravity of this situation that this person has put you in. And our recommendation is to not accept any more money from this person. Do not send any money on behalf of this person.
How much have you received?
3,000 to 4,000.
I just feel like we're missing something, man. Like, you say you're scared about something, but I feel like every time we speak to you, you have new information for us. So now it's the checks, then it's this account, then it's the Cash App gets closed down. Your Cash App got closed down, and it was negative $8,000.
Wow.
I didn't even know that. I heard that from Brienne.
Yeah.
It just feels like there's more and
What
more
the heck?
activity that's unfolding.
Cash
every
App
time we
minus
speak to you.
8,000.
Did this person ever have access to your Cash App?
I gave her it once because she swore that she needed it for her grandmother. And then immediately after my Cash App got closed, my Navy Fed account got closed and terminated. And also negative.
Are they linked?
They were linked.
Okay, so once you were negative in Cash App was basically a reflection of your Navy Fed account, which means your Navy Fed account was also negative.
Oh.
So do you have to pay that back?
Yes.
Oh, I already have.
Mm-hmm.
I said I've wasted so much money paying back fines and fees that I'm not supposed to owe, all because of excuses, lies, my religion thrown in my face. Like I said, I know it looks stupid because there's a whole lot of red flags that everybody else can see, but like I genuinely took it seriously and like was working my ass off to provide and give her everything that she was wanting and needing, same with her grandmother.
What will it take for you to block her for good and not respond to her anymore?
Whenever she can stop making all these emails and hitting me up.
This scammer is not going to stop contacting you. They've gotten $8,000 from your Cash App. They've gotten $10,000 from you. They've gotten you to funnel $4,000 for them. They're not going to stop. You have to make the choice to not reply. They're going to keep on making these fake profiles, these fake accounts, these fake emails.
Plus all the time, money, and expense to drive to California and back.
Okay.
You have been duped. You have been scammed. You have been tricked, and you have been lied to.
I'm just speechless, man, honestly.
Dang.
Got the best of me, honestly. That's all I can say.
That's my dear.
Today it all ends, yes. Yes.
Malachi, you're young, man. You got a lot of life ahead of you. What are you doing getting caught up in?
I was just trying something new, and that was not a good idea.
Malachi, we appreciate you reaching out to us, though, man.
Start a new hobby instead, man. If you want to try something new.
Right? Just thank you.
Good, man.
Welcome. Don't forget to block this person.
Yes, ma'am.
Maybe Haley.
Seekers, it's almost time for our weekly live stream.
So
we'll get a live update from it.
There's that. If you want to, we're not going to watch the live stream updates. A lot of times they're kind of long, and there's a lot of dead time in between. But if you want to watch that, I think if you subscribe, you're able to watch that. I'm going to show you the YouTube account again. Thank you for the gifts. These episodes are from Scamfish. Well, it's called Catfished. At Catfished Online. The episodes are called Scamfish. And you can subscribe to their channel. You can watch the majority of all of these videos. There's lots and lots and lots to binge watch. You can watch these episodes. And if you are a paid subscriber, you get early access to their episodes, and you get access to their live streams and things like that. So I love this website. The episodes are great. They do a really great job of catching these romance scammers, pointing out the red flags. This case had so many red flags in it. And look at the consequences for him. It messed up his Cash App account, which ended up negative $8,000 something dollars, which then caused his bank account to be negative over $8,000. He lost his Cash App account. He lost his bank account. He drove cross country and back. Lost lots of other money with this check cashing scheme and these fake plane tickets and everything else. So you could tell that the plane ticket, you know, did not look real. I mean, there was a lot of red flags here.
There really were. There were many. Yes. A lot. A lot. You know, it wasn't like he was an unattractive dude who couldn't get a date. You know what I mean? Like, it's just kind of weird, you know?
Well, what sucks is that he was dating her for 2 years, and it sounds like he really put, you know, all of his time and effort into this relationship and he lost 2 years of his life that he could have spent actually pursuing a real life relationship. So again, a lot of times with these romance scams, it's not just about the money. It's about the, you know, the heartbreak and the loss that they feel once they found out that they've been, you know, scammed and that this person was not who they thought they were.
Right.
And they thought that they were in a real relationship, loving a real person that just doesn't even exist.
Right.
So, any final thoughts, Polly, before we
No,
start live stream?
I feel bad for the poor duder.
Yeah.
I feel bad for him.
Yeah, I'm going to check out the update. And maybe I can just kind of give you guys a synopsis or something the next time we come on, because to watch them is a little bit time consuming, but I'll check it out and let you guys know. So I do want to end the live stream for now. I am really tired and I want to get some rest, and I know a lot of you do as well. I'm sorry, Alika. Hopefully it will be on YouTube. But we do need some rest. We do need some sleep. I hope everyone, if you are just ending your night, that you get some rest. You have some peaceful sleep. And for those who are just starting your day, that you have an amazing, amazing day. I will be checking my messages and stuff later on throughout the day. So if you message me, please give me some time to respond. All right?
Yes, sir.